I almost forgot to mute myself. Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live-to-D rigging stream. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're going to be continuing the fire animation. We're nearly there, kind of. We got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more frames to go. So we got a bit of time. We got a bit of time before we're finished. That's why I decided. Okay, so 2 different things. One, somebody had a birthday stream today. So streaming Elden Ring at the same time seemed a little rude, and I had a good feeling that Mitrex, are the collaborator for Elden Ring, they were probably going to be busy over there. So I messaged them ahead of time, like, okay, so there's like 2 different options we could come up with. We can either A, reschedule Elden Ring for another day, or B, stream Elden Ring and then raid into them and drop everybody off over there. They told me probably best for the former rather than the latter, so I was like, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna stream several hours later. But I looked at it like, you know what? Be over there, support them for a good couple hours, and then do my thing. Because I still need to get the fire finished. And since I already started the fire on screen, kind of difficult to not continue off screen. If that makes any sense. But yeah, with that being said, good to see you there, Ryu. Good to see you there, Kalena. Hey, welcome back. Or yeah, welcome back. Long time no see. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. This time, Lampy did start the fire. Of course, I mean, to be fair, since when am I ever saying I didn't start the fire? Okay, I'm pretty sure there was at least like once or twice where I was like, what? Me start a fire? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I know exactly when I said I didn't start the fire. It's usually in other people's chats. When at the moment someone says, all right, I'm gonna step away for a bit. Don't set the house on fire. I immediately drop the arson emotes. Come on, folks. If you really think that someone isn't going to start arson in your chat, the moment you say, don't set fire to anything, you guaranteed someone's going to set fire to something. And the moment they come back, like, Lampy, what did you do? Like, what? No, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Meanwhile, sitting there with the freaking flamethrower. Also, welcome on in there, Sweetsidol. And Lanita Fressa. Hope things are going well. Also, Bloody Demon Rose, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We are currently setting fires. I mean, animating stuff. Maybe a little bit of both. I don't know. That's a wild Lampy. Where? Get the Lampy. And welcome on in there, Ivy. Like, let's see. Wait, also, did I say yo, Ryu? Just to be safe. And welcome on in there, Ryu. Alright. How is the moth today? So far, so good. Oh, I got 1 emote commission job, so as soon as I was almost done, as soon as I was almost finished and out the door with all of my commissions, boom. Someone requested 3 emotes. So, I'm going to be working on that next. Maybe not on stream. Actually, you know what? I could probably work on the emotes on stream. Although, okay, actually, I may not work on the emotes on stream because I still got to work on a couple other things. You know, I got to work on some on-stream projects, if that makes any sense. How do I explain that a little better? Okay, so I got to work on those art redeems that have been requested a few months back because I have an obligation to finish those or to, start those. So I got to get those ones done. I got to get those finished. And then after that, I never do another art redeem project for the next God knows how long. Maybe for the next year, I don't know. Because once I'm done with all of that, I will be finished, I will be set, there will be no more art redeems for me to worry about, which means I can work on personal projects again, on stream. Which, not gonna lie, I kind of want to work on there's a lot of projects I want to work on stream, but too many projects many projects. That's why I need to get those art streams done. How about yourself? I hope things are good. I hope things are well. I secure the Choco Taco as it was delicious. Nice. I saw that you posted the Choco Taco a little while ago. I'm glad to hear that it was good. I was a little worried that there was too much. I was a little worried that, you know, the Choco Taco that they have in that area had too much ice cream. Like I said, don't get me wrong, as crazy as that sounds, I feel like there was a nice balance between the chocolate, the cone, or, you know, the taco shell made out of ice cream cone, and the ice cream itself. Tipping the balance, I don't know. It's I'm a little worried about that. Also, I saw people in the comments of that of that video talking about the Choco Taco over there, saying like, that ain't no Choco Taco, that's a taco, or that's a Choco Chalupa, or something like that. I don't remember the exact words, but I know it was like, yeah, that's way too big for a Choco Taco. It's not bad, it's just massive. Me personally, like I said, I was looking at that like, so long as it still tastes good, that's what matters. But like I said, I was a little worried about that. Yo, Brino, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out. Yeah, folks, speaking of which, this person right here, they are the ones that request, or yeah, that commissioned me to make some emotes, so look forward to seeing that in the future. Gonna be awesome. Thank you for the opportunity. Now, with that being said, thank you for the opportunity. I greatly appreciate it, folks. Go check out Brino. They're gonna be getting some new emotes. Also, I looked a little while back. Did you just get affiliate not long ago? If so, congratulations. Or did you already have that? You let me know. Actually, if it's too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question, and that applies to everybody else here. You don't have to answer any question if I ask it, if you're not comfortable answering that question. Got affiliate last year? Oh, fair. I assume, okay, so I will say this, when I heard like the design for like a chippy design, I was like, that means there's an image out there, like there's a design out there probably, or they have an image, or yeah, there's a design for a chippy out there. So let me see, let me look around. And the first post I see on your socials is, yes, I checked the socials, I apologize. But yeah, the first thing I did to get some sort of reference to work with, the first thing I see is affiliate. I'm like, hey! Oh, I forgot to put the, hold on a minute. Thank you for reminding me, Destroyer. We got to get the text-to-speech up. As I'm not gonna lie, I forget that text-to-speech thing all the time. Like, whether it's active or not, I'm always gonna forget to put that one up there at the end of the day.
Sup, nerd.
Not gonna lie, I don't know what it is, but that actually sounds funny coming from the bird. But yeah, welcome on in there, Destroyer. Thank you for the 16 months. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, let's give a shout out to Destroyer. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They're the ones that were actually making this animated fire emote for. And if you're a fan of Power World or any other, what's the word for it? It's not exactly shooters, but it's like, okay, so it's like a like games where they're like third-person shooters, but you also level up. I don't know what you call that. I'm gonna call them RPGs. Because, you know, that's what you call the, that's what you call the whatchamacallit. The role-playing games as well as the guns. So, RPGs. No, wait, no. If I'm correct, an RPG is a rocket launcher. Or is it rocket-propelled grenade? It might be a grenade launcher that's called an RPG. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm too tired today. I'll look into it later. Rocket-propelled grenade. Okay, so it was that. I wasn't wrong. So it is a grenade launcher that's called an RPG. Although, maybe the rocket launcher is still called... No, wait, yeah, no, it's a rocket launcher. I just realized. I don't think a grenade launcher is rocket propelled. Yeah, I think the grenade launcher just kind of catapults it. Or, you know, just, I don't know, something. But I know it doesn't involve rockets. So, I guess the RPG is the rocket launcher. Yeah, let's see. RPG is either roleplay game or rocket-propelled grenade. We need RPFs. Rocket-powered fists. I just basically want to punch someone from really far away. That's basically it. I mean, it was pretty big. At least the ratios was right, as it took a while to finish it. Ah, fair. Yeah, I did notice that part. Like, those Choco Tacos are massive. I still gotta try one, though. I still, like, not even so much that I still gotta try one, though, but it's more so, I want to try one. I need to find an opportunity. It's like, I was gonna say how far away it was from me, but I will just say that it is driving distance, so I want to go check that out. I need to find out when I can reach that. Oh yeah, what else was I talking about? Oh right, I almost forgot. I hope the PC parts have rolled in, or I hope the PC itself has rolled in. As I don't know how long you've been waiting on that PC, but I hope that everything yeah, I hope everything came around. And so you're able to put that together and then get back to more of that Power, or whichever other game is out there right now. Alright, let's try to catch up with something. Grenade launchers are essentially high-powered air cannons. Okay, so the grenade launcher is not the RPG. It is the rocket launcher then. Okay. It has not yet. We are still waiting for it to get assembled. Oh, okay. Oh, they're assembling it right now. That's fair, that's fair. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense now that I think about it. That would take a minute to, set all that back up. Oh, right. I should probably also talk about that. For those of you that are wondering what on earth we are doing, we are working on this image frame by frame. And by frame, I mean, we got to go through... We're basically making multiple images that when stacked, or, you know, when switched between each other at a very fast rate, it looks like it's moving. But because of the process, it means we're gonna be stuck here for a good while. I hope you enjoy watching paint dry. I guess that's the best way I could put it. But if you ever wanted to see how on earth does animation work, well, that's basically it. Just image one, make image look like, yeah, make the next image look like it's going in a specific direction. And have the process continue. And if you want it to end up in a loop, just make that last image, or yeah, make that last frame similar to the first frame. If not, yeah, make it very similar to the first frame. Yeah, just make it very, very similar to the first frame. That's the best way to put it. I was really looking at that for a second, like, what is the words I'm looking for? But yeah, just make it look very close to the first frame, and then boom, you got the animation you're looking for. Thank you for the save there, Destroy. All right, let me try to catch up with something. Or words. Let me try to catch up with something. I secured the straw lottle because it is scrumptious. What's a straw what's a straw lottle? Also, welcome on in, Ivy. All right, let me see. Let me try to catch up with some things. But they have all the parts, which is the part process that was the most worried would take forever. Oh, so they got to that part. So that means all that's left is... Yeah, all that's left is basically just waiting for... Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? So yeah, basically all that's left is to just wait for them to put it together, put it in the box, send it your way, and then double check everything. Learning animation is easy. Doing animation is hard. Yeah. Trust the process? Yeah, basically, trust the process. And yeah, that is one way to put it there, Sweet Adult. Like, explaining animation, like, yeah, you just basically make it just slightly different enough to where it makes it look like it's moving. It's actually doing the thing that takes forever and a half. And you know what's funny there, folks? Could you believe that making frame-by-frame animation for Fire is probably a whole lot easier than working with keyframes in Live 2D? Yeah. I wish I was joking, but as someone who's animated both Fire in Live 2D and by frame, this method is a lot easier to work with. It takes a lot less brain power, for starters. That's the best way to put it. Alright, let's see. Happy's frame-by-frame emotes are worth every extra penny and long process. Examples. Yeah, thank you, I greatly appreciate that. And I am glad that you like the results of the animations. I will definitely say those were some fun ones. Though the battery was a simple project, well, with the exception of trying to get that glow just right. That one was the easier one. It was a simpler one, but the chair swing animation, that was a fun one. That one, it may have taken a lot of energy. It may have taken a lot of brain power to figure out, how do I make this mech move? It was definitely well worth it. The mech's flamethrowers do look really good, though. Thank you. I can definitely tell you. As I mentioned before, or as I mentioned 100 times, it was, I'm glad that everybody liked the results, because good lord. That is something I do not want to do again. But chances are, I'm probably gonna do something similar to that in the future. So, rest assured, we're probably gonna be working on more Fire sometime down the road. As for when I can mentally prepare myself again. That's the best way for me to put it. When I could mentally prepare myself for that again, that is probably when I'm going to set that up. Whoops. Forgot. Need to put that right there and have it break up a little bit right here. There we go. Move it up a little more. That should be a good spot. All set. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to talk about. So, I'm still trying to figure out that card game, but at the moment, I just decided, well, I think I mentioned that part already, that for the past couple of days, I was mostly just testing out the model stuff, testing everything, making sure it works just right. Meanwhile, I'm also just brainstorming the comic. Brainstorming the card stuff. There's a lot of card stuff that needs to be brainstormed. Random question. You a fan of WWE? I used to be. I haven't watched WWE in ages. I want to say last time I watched it was 2010. Speaking of 2010, yo, game, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. What did that mean? Absolutely nothing. I just didn't have a proper segue. But yeah, folks, go check out the game. They play a good variety of stuff. They play literally every game. When I say a good variety of stuff, that's an understatement. If there's a game that exists, they probably played it, hence the name of the game. So I highly recommend that you check them out. Also, they got a horse head that you can make them put on during the you could redeem them putting on a horse head. If that isn't commitment to a stream, I don't know what is. But yeah, go check them out. And everybody stopping by from the game stream. Hold up a minute, let me do this proper. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on animated fire today. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, we've made a good number of emotes for the game here, as a matter of fact, too. So if you want to see some of Lampy's work, go check out the game. Go support them. Go get their emotes. And, yeah. And that's about it. How was Spider-Man? What's Web of Shadows? Or which one is Web of Shadows? Only asking because recently John Cena just entering his heel arc. Okay, I was there long enough for John Cena. Or, yeah, I was there long enough to see John Cena get that WWE belt and put the spinner on it. That's also probably showing my age. That I saw not both... Yeah, I saw both times he put a spinner on a championship belt. Back in the day when he was making B-list movies. I think all the... Yeah, I think all the WWE wrestlers were trying to get into B-list movies. Or trying to get into movies. The only ones that really made it shine... Or, yeah, I want to say the only wrestlers that really shined... Or, you know, really blew up in the movie-making business was John Cena, Dave Bautista, and The Rock. Those are the only ones that I could think of that really blew up in the movie-making business. Where they actually had their own movie, and it was a blockbuster rather than... Wait, did John Cena ever have a blockbuster movie? No, I'm thinking of what's it called. Okay, I know he had his own movies, but I don't think he was... No, wait. He was technically in Suicide Squad. The decent one. Or at least I hear it was decent. It's the same movie where they had Knuckles the Echidna. I mean, Idris Elba. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I heard something about John Cena having a villain arc. I don't know too much about the details, though. It was an old Xbox 360 game, and it was showing its age, and it crashed on me twice. Still fun, though. I'm sorry to hear about the crashing, but I'm glad that you still enjoyed the game. That's what really matters. Like, doesn't matter how many bugs are there, so long as you're having fun. I think. Maybe. Kind of. That's what matters. Also, okay, let's see how to pronounce this name, because this one is definitely looking like a tricky one right here. Let's see if we can pull this one off. Urza Axel. No, wait. Urza Excel. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And I think we hit the 28 mark. And that is worrisome, because that means I gotta prepare. And I was actually, I was talking to someone about that, and I was, well, not so much talking about the 3K event that I gotta do in the future, but I was definitely thinking that well, okay, how do I explain this? So someone else was mentioning about how setting up incentives for events and stuff, that's a really difficult part, and I'm just agreeing like, yeah. That reminds me, I need to set up incentives for next month. That's gonna be rough. How's everyone else doing? How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's life being? Let's add all of that right there. Actually, that's a little too jagged. Let's bring this back up. There we go. That should be good. Actually, let's smoothen this part out a little bit, and I will catch up to the reading very, very soon. Just give me one moment. That should be good. Let's raise this part up a little bit. That should be solid. Let's fill that part. And there we go. We're good. All right. All right, let me see. This isn't a... Oh, this isn't a beach. It's a bathtub. Wait, what's going on there? John Cena was part of Fast and the Furious as well. Oh, I forgot he was there. Wait, John Cena was in Fast and the Furious? When did that happen? TLDR, John Cena fights back, calling out both fans and haters, trying to earn their appeal, so he's crashing out. Oh, I wonder who wrote that script for him. That's an unfortunate circumstance right there. Let's see, your first attempt was already 100%, but then you had to erase your answer for a 93. Oh, so it was Excel? Urza Excel. Gotcha. No, wait. Urza Axel. That's the one. So it was Axel. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying on that. Thank you for attempting to pronounce my name correctly, though. No problem. And thank you for the clarification. I almost had it. I was so close. See, folks, this is why you should always trust your gut. If your gut is saying this is how it sounds, or this is what your gut is telling you, trust your gut. You second guess your gut, and you fail every time. Thank you for the hydrate there, Sherbert, and welcome on in. How you be? Folks, go check out the Sherbert. We got to give a shout out to Sherbert right quick. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. They do the artins. And if I'm correct, you're working on like a statue thing not long ago, right? Shark? All right, let's add the shark. Give me 1 second, though. Let me just add all of these parts right here. Let me add the flames a little bit. Because we need to raise these flames. We need them to, we need these suckers to fly for a minute. So let's add this part right here. Let's also break it a little bit. And let's put this a little bit further down. Bring this part up. You know what? I got an idea right quick. Let's actually break this part off. There we go. Something like that. That should be good. And then just raise this part up. And there we go. Let's give, yeah. What was I doing? Right, we got to add the shark. Give me 1 second while we add shark. Thank you for redeeming their shark there, Ivy. Also, give me 1 second. I don't know what it is. At the moment I decide it's time to stream, that is when the sneezing fits want to just roll on in. But I managed to fight that one, so we're good. Also, folks, if you like the shark, you can find it on the Etsy, or not Etsy page, the coffee page. Absolutely free, no charge at all. Take all the shark that you want. Grab multiple sharks if you like. And yeah, there you go. I mean, granted, it's a digital item, so you could just copy the shark as much as you like. But yeah, there you go. Use the shark as you see fit. There you go. That's the best I could really say. And I hope you enjoy. And thank you for redeeming shark. Okay. I'm kind of curious now how you'll pronounce my full name. Just a little challenge I give people I meet. Since you're not the first and definitely not the last, take a second glance at my name and stutter for a bit when attempting to pronounce it. Wait, was that not your full name right there? Also, let me get back to the project at hand right here. Let me see. You know what I want to do? I want to take this part of the flame, because this is a little off. We're just going to move this out of the way a little bit. You know what? Okay, I know what I got to do. We're actually going to deselect all of this. We're going to start from the top here. We're actually going to have it move a little bit closer to this direction. Place it right there. Add that fire. bring this part up a little bit. Actually, you know what? Have they get a little bit closer to... Oh, actually, no, I know what I need to do. I need to raise this part up a little bit higher here. There we go. Move this section a little bit higher. And make these parts smaller. To put that part right there. Have this part dissipate a little bit in this direction. There's the bingo card there, folks. We said dissipate at least once this day. And in case you're wondering, yes, we already put the gun as well. I think that was like the first thing we did on stream. Thank you for the hydrate there, Destroyer. I greatly appreciate it. Now, let me see. What is the next step we need to do here? All right, so we got that part. Let's also hide this for a minute because I want to see something. Yeah, no, okay. I got an idea of what we need to do. Let's go back to this section. And we're actually going to erase these parts. Raise this one up a little bit more. There we go. That spot should be decent enough. Actually, you know what? Let's make this section a little bit smaller. I raise this part up a lot more. Let's just make it a whole section right here. Instead of making it smaller, we'll actually make it bigger as if it's one of those kind of flames where it just bursts for a second and then goes away. Add a random asset? All right, random asset. Let's see, what could we add? I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what we could add. Maybe y'all folks will get it. Maybe, maybe not. But I know exactly what I want to get. Hey, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Give me that. There we go. I hope you enjoyed. Yes, I had to rip off Toy Story for a second there. I had the opportunity, like, what? Yeah, I had to take the opportunity. I mean, how many other chances do you get to put a cowboy hat on a shark? That Toy Story reference? That is indeed a Toy Story reference. Don't tell Disney. All right, let's see. No, it was not. My full name is 5 words long, including my middle name, because that's another woozy. All right, who cursed you with 5 names? Who thought, you know what this child needs? Not one. You know what it was? You know what it was? It was probably just like, we're going to name him this name, and then the last name. And then they found out that another kid next door, or yeah, another kid, right, like, how do I put it? Another kid right next to your, where do they put the babies exactly? I don't know the technical term of where they put the babies. I was going to call it an incubator, but I know that ain't it. You know, where they put all the babies in a room. They probably saw the next room, right? Or they probably saw the next crib or medical crib next to yours that had like 3 names, and they thought, think you're better than me? You think you're better than my kid? Infantry? Yeah. You think you're better than my kid? You know what? Where's the doctor? Where's the nurse? I'm gonna find somebody like, yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. 5 names. So and so, and then just listed off the 5 names. Like, doctor's just probably looking at it like, sir, are you okay? Oh, I'm better than okay. I got myself a kid that's got 5 names. They're gonna be an astronaut someday. I apologize. I apologize. Just know that all of these are jokes. I'm pretty sure they had a very good reason to give you 5 names. And I'm pretty sure that that is something to hold with pride. That is not a joke anymore. This is like genuinely from the soul. I want you to know. They probably had a very good reason for it. And I just want you to know all of these are jokes. There you go. All right, let's see. Oh, man. Yeah. All right. The shark deserves to have a hat as well. You know what? You're right. You're right. I know exactly what we could do. You know what? Shark, take the wheel. Here you go. You're the captain now. Or you're the sheriff now. Close enough. All right. My favorite Disney princess. That is not a... That's not even Disney. One, that's not even Disney. And two, just no. Just no. And I'm not the only... Oh. And we're not the only curses. Oh. Cursed child. My twin sister also has 5 words in her name. Yeah, your dad was definitely like, you know what? You know what? Oh, you know what it probably was? You know what it probably was? As soon as 5 names popped up on your infantry crib, the person next to, the parent of the kid that was next to you probably looked at it and thought, you know what? I'll put 5 names too. What now? And then your dad was like, oh, I see you're 5 and I'll raise you another 5. Like, you have another kid? Twins. Checkmate. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay. All right, let's see. Now, my dad was just so much into anime, and when my sis and I were born, regrets were made. Oh. I understand now. So, which one of you did your dad name Spike? I'm pretty sure your dad had to name one of you Spike. Shuba? Shuba. I should just turn the quack into just Shuba Shuba. Welcome on in, Aurelius. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Dang, I need to hurry up and have a kid so I can have... Yeah. So I can have one with 6 words. Just name them. Okay, let's see. What group has 6 characters? Yeah, what group has 6 members? Just find a group with 6 members and just name them all those 6. Unfortunately, none of us were named Spike. Dang, missed out opportunity right there. Okay, one of you is named Naruto. Shuba Shuba Shuba? Yeah, Shuba Shuba Shuba. What up, man? Yo, Aurelius. So far, so good. Just been working on things. Thinking about what else we could steal in the... Don't tell Cersei, but I'm already thinking about what else we could steal for the next, D&D campaign. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. It shouldn't... me, personally, I'm gonna leave it alone and not try to steal things on purpose. I'm going to steal things as an impulse. If something comes to mind that looks really cool, then I'm gonna be like, okay, I want that. Instead of just trying to... I feel like it's gonna be more funny if I don't try to look for it, but just let it come to me. Let it show itself. Let the useless item present itself. Then one of us tries to take it. Banana bread? Welcome on in there, Assassinator. Wait. First you, now Mista? Unless you are Mr. Bean. Possibly. Let's steal everything. She's gonna nerf it. She's gonna nerf it all if we go overboard. Like, what is there to nerf? Now our items are flammable. Now all our... Yeah, you know what? I just realized how Cersei is gonna nerf all our useless items. Like, yeah, so you wanted all these useless items. The problem is they're all flammable in the sun. So if you dare try to take any of these out of the bag, they're gonna spontaneously combust. They're vampiric items. And not the cool kind. They just have the downside of burning in the sun. That's all they got. I wouldn't put it past RCA to try that stunt. For those of you who don't know, me and a few folks are playing D&D. We got a great DM, and no, that is not sarcasm. They do amazing work. They do an amazing job, and they tolerate us. That's the best way to put it. they tolerate us, which is funny because I got there and they're already having to tolerate me. I mean, to be fair, when I first joined the game, I was trying to be as how do I put it? I was trying to make the campaign go as smoothly as possible, not get in the way, because again, being the new person in the group, you don't want to ruin the campaign for everybody. That'd be messed up. So I tried to make it go as smoothly as possible, and then somehow, some way, we just apparently they were stealing before I got there, or not so much stealing before I got there, but they were already picking up stuff before I got there. So you know what? I'm glad to hear that part, because now it's not one of those things. Although to be fair, I didn't even steal anything the first. No, that's not true. I helped Aurelius with getting that stick. That was a funny stick. All right, what were we talking about again? All right, let me try to catch up some things. Also, Star Frightener, welcome on in. Let me try to catch up with a few stuff. Oh, Banana Bread, Mr. Bean, 2023 to 2025. Okay, so Assassinator is Mr. Bean. No, my dad likes to name stuff he came up with. Oh, he came up with my name randomly. Oh, fair. So it's an unusual word. Or did they make up the word as well? I bet she's gonna add a limit to our wand of flying. Oh yeah, most definitely. They're not gonna allow us to go very far with that wand of flying, because you know, somehow, some way, we're gonna find a way to break it in that game. But who knows? We'll see what happens. Used to write fan fiction back in college, but my sister was named after the place my dad and mom met. Yo, that's admirable, at least. That's admirable. I will definitely say that. I may or may not have an alt account to view my stream. Ah, fair. Understandable then. And suddenly the party became... And suddenly the party became nighttime operators. Oh yeah, most definitely. Just stopped adventuring, just started committing heists. I think that's the best way to go for it. Alright. If I get banned from a stream, I have a code of honor to go by it and not use my alt to watch that stream. That's also very admirable. I was going to say, like, I was a little worried about how that sentence was going at the very beginning, because I was hearing, like, if I get banned, I was like, tell me this isn't your count to watch them after you get banned. And then I hear that part, like, if I get banned, I don't watch them with this count. You know what? That's fair. That's admirable. I respect that. Having the second account is for your own personal uses, rather than, skirting the laws of other streams. That's how it should be done. Alright, let's see. I'm excited for our next session. I wonder what'll happen since you guys ate and... Stavros. Oh, Stavros. Oh, I thought that was saying Stavros. Like, you know what? That makes sense. But Stavros didn't? Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind to see what happens there. Like, I want to find out what is that mystery, because there's definitely a lot going on in that session, and I'm actually surprised because I thought it was supposed to be a one-shot. I heard that it was going to be a one-shot, so I thought, okay, so it's going to be a small campaign. It's only got to last like what, one day? That explains why they want to finish it off, or yeah, get as many hours in as possible today. And then I find out, oh yeah, no, this has been like 2 whole sessions. Going for third. When will it end? God only knows. We'll find out when we get there. That's the name of the game. So yeah, let's see what happens. No, we lost that part. Let's drag that part back up. Let's pull that part back down. Have that right there. Close the gap. Move this a little bit higher. Actually, break it. Actually, you know what? We're going to move this part up here a little bit. Not even right there. Let's move it a little bit closer to this point. There we go. That spot should be good. Also, give me a second there, folks. I will catch up with the read-ins soon enough. I just need to get some of this animation stuff done. Or else this is no longer a drawing stream now, is it? And I do need to work on this, project, because it is a commission. Alright, let's see. Here's my full name. Urza Romanova Daquina. I think that's how you pronounce it. Or Daquina. Elizel. No, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, let me see how to pronounce this third one, because that third part is definitely... You were not kidding when you said that third one was a woozy. Elise... No, wait. Elise... Or... Yeah. Elise... Axel. I know it sounds feminine, but I'm a guy. Because of our long names, my sister cried in preschool. I can imagine. Imagine having to... Imagine when the teacher asks, or, you know, tells you to write your full name. Like, write the entire name. Of course, I'd be crying too. Like, all right, I'm gonna need you... I need everyone to write their full names. Looks at all 5 of them like... I'd break down too. Like, why you gotta do this to me? Every day, every assignment has to put all those names. Just put the first and last name. That's what I would go with. Like, you know what? Forget the first, yeah, forget the middle ones. Just put the first and the last. Boom, there you go. Yeah, it's crazy. And Cersei wrote it herself. Go to DM, to be honest. Yeah. Like, yeah, honestly, like the fact that that's not even like a campaign that they found, that's like a homebrew story. That's some phenomenal stuff right there. All right, we're going to place that part there. We're going to break this part up a little bit more. Oh, you know what? I know what I got to do. Let's leave this part a little bit higher up here. Make it a little bit brighter. Make it a little bit larger. Something along those lines. You know what? Let's actually make this part larger, as if the other flames kind of merge together at this point. Like, 2 of them merge together right here. You know what? You know what? I got another idea. Let's actually take this smaller piece, merge it with some of these other parts right here. There we go. That should work. All right. Oh, that's not my middle name. That's the still... Oh, that's still my given name. Ah, fair. Elise Lizette. Oh, Dakina. Okay, so it was Dakina. A great try, though. I appreciate the effort. There you go. I gotta at least give it a shot. I will definitely say, when it comes to names, ooh, I am not the best at it. Let me tell you. Trying to figure out how to pronounce names, it ain't easy. I've seen so many times. One, pronouncing names ain't easy. Spelling names ain't easy. Especially spelling names. Most especially if you're trying to spell those names in a relevant time. Like if you're trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, again, for example, if you're in a chat and you're trying to spell out some names, good lord, is that a difficult thing to attempt? We're just going to put that spot right there, break a little piece off right here, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. There we go. I miss when, yeah, honestly, I miss when commercials had jingles. Now, I know not all of the commercials lost jingles, but I know that a lot of the older ones just don't have it anymore. Or, like, a lot of commercials that used to have jingles, they just don't have them. Like, for example, Kit Kat Bar, you don't hear them singing anymore. Burger King. Did they sing for Burger King? Wait, did they ever sing for Burger King? Did Burger King ever have a jingle? Other than... How do I put it? The only jingle I could... the only thing I could ever remember from Burger King was their competition with McDonald's. Like, that was the only thing I could remember from them. Like, I think they're the main... Yeah, I think that was their main gimmick was, we make broiled burgers, not like those other guys. Points at McDonald's. Like, we make better fries, unlike those other guys. Points at McDonald's. If I'm correct, there was actually a commercial. Not even a commercial. I think it was like a full-on event where they just put two sets of fries next to each other, didn't tell anybody which fries they were, just asked which one was better. Which one did you like over the other? They pointed at a certain one, they flip it over. Ah, they picked Burger King. Obviously, that was staged. Obviously, that Burger King event was more staged than a Mr. Beast episode, but nonetheless, they made a whole event for it. And when I was younger, I believed it. Until I actually had their fries and realized, yeah, no, I like McDonald's better. I gotta know why, of all things they tried to fight was McDonald's fries. Fight the McDonald's burger. I think you have a better shot at getting people to believe our burgers are better than McDonald's than getting anyone to ever believe your burgers were better than, your fries were better than McDonald's. Like, I don't know many places that could say, oh yeah, fries, we do that better. Going to McDonald's or here, trust us, our fries are better. Like, nah, I don't know a single place that could actually confidently say, well, other than Burger King, but yeah, that didn't really match up. Other than that, I don't know any other place that could confidently say, yeah, we got better fries. What of it? And actually have people legitimately believe it. All right, let's see. Names ain't easy indeed. Agreed. I, for one, be living proof of that. True. Why eat with a clown when you could dine with a king? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, see, basically all of their a lot of their logos or a lot of their slogans was just basically, suck it, McDonald's. Like every other place, like, we don't make it till you order it. That's Jack in the Box. If it don't... Okay, I could see why they stopped using this slogan from Carl's Jr. So Carl's Jr., I don't know if they still have this slogan, but I know that that slogan did not age well. If it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong. It doesn't belong in your face. I apologize. It's not supposed to sound wrong, but let's be honest, in this day and age on the internet, that phrase didn't age well. That phrase did not age well at all. You say that out of context anywhere else, it's not, no one's going to take that as, yeah, that's some good food right there. They're just gonna say, heyo. Like what? We're talking about Carl's Jr. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? What do you mean? Yeah, you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're just talking about a restaurant. A restaurant, sure, right. Yeah, absolutely. No, I believe you. The internet messed us all up. Not gonna lie. Anyway. I remember that one from a few years back came up in 9gag, I think. Ah, fair. They were just drunk on... Yeah, they were just dunking on each other. Yeah, basically. Essentially, they were just dunking on one another. And you know what? That's the That was the best kind of marketing ever. Like competitive fast food Yeah, competitive fast food. What more could you ask for? Competitive, yeah, just the two restaurants just going at it like it's WWE. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. They were just going at it like it was WWE. I wouldn't be surprised if McDonald's had a slogan just to fight back on that one. I don't remember what they said, but I don't remember what they were, competing on, but I know they definitely competed on something. But my favorite is Wendy's, just roasting everyone. I wonder if that's still a thing or they stopped. Wendy's? I don't know if they stopped, but I do remember back in the day when they were just clowning on everybody with a single part where they were just talking about, oh yeah, also ads start in 30 seconds. Like, why would you want a boring circle burger? Why would you want a boring round burger when you could get square? I forgot the rest of it. It's been that long, but I know, like, that's essentially what a lot of restaurants were doing. They were just, oh yeah. Oh my god, you want to know what the restaurants were doing? They were, how do I put it? They were just basically they were basically doing the classic, we're not like those other restaurants. They all had their own different ways of going about it. We're not like those other restaurants. Our fries are good, or we're not like those other restaurants. We don't make it till you order it. Or we're not like those other restaurants. Our burgers are square. Like a nerd. And then you just have In-N-Out back there like, yeah, we make food. Fast. Want a burger? It's basically In-N-Out. See, actually, funny enough, In-N-Out is the only one that still kept a jingle out of all of them. I think McDonald's still has a jingle, but In-N-Out hasn't changed in ages. They still kept their song, while everyone else just started going with just simple slogans with no jingle at all whatsoever. In-N-Out still had a whole song behind it. I just don't remember how it went, though. Oh, that's what a hamburger's all about. That's what it was. Yeah, see, basically like that. Like, In-N-Out, they weren't I'm pretty sure somewhere along the line they were smack talking. I don't know when, I don't know where, but I'm pretty sure they started some smack talk somewhere, but their slogan was just In-N-Out. That's what a hamburger's all about. That's it. But yeah, without fail, I'm pretty sure every restaurant just decided, hey, you know what would be great? Talking smack about McDonald's. Yeah! That's the fast food punching bag right there. Alright, let's see. Oh, lamps. Did you hear about the recent graduation? Wait, hold on a minute. Not another one. What happened? Aurelius, wait, who this time? Who is it? Aurelius, who's bailing this time? Who ran? Who jumped ship? Better not be Gigi. I swear to God, if it's Gigi, I'm stopping. I'm not watching HoloLive anymore. Gigi just got there. Ain't no way they're the ones graduating. So it's Crony, Bay, and Iris in Promise now. Wait, what? Not the Mume. No! Did they forget that they're in HoloLive? Did they forget? No! Ah! Why, Birdie, why? We just lost it. We live in a society, alright. We live in a society. No, wait, my bad. We live in a civilization. Well, at least we used to live in a civilization, but Mume is disappearing. You know what it probably was? They wanted to hang out with Fauna. I'm assuming that was the situation. Like, I mean, I wouldn't blame them. We taking so many holo losses? Yeah, we are getting a lot of holo losses, that's for certain. Could be worse, though. And this is coming from a person that used to watch Niji En. So you already know where I'm going with this. Like, it could be worse. Could be that whole thing. I miss Niji En. But yeah, that's a huge problem. Like, how many of them have they lost over the past couple months? Like, not Niji, Hololive. How many, like, oh, that's the terrifying part, as a matter of fact, is that Hololive hasn't just... Okay, yeah, you know what? This is the terrifying part about all of it. At least with Niji, it was EN. With Hololive, it's everywhere. That's a terrifying situation. That's a terrifying circumstance, because that it's not even just the branch, it's the whole company. Like, there's a lot of members just jumping ship. Why? Why are they jumping ship? I'm a little worried. Also, Plobby, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. Apologies there, folks. Go check out Plobby. What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope it went well. I hope you were having a lot of fun. Oh, press B to... No, wait. Is that B or A? Press B to Blender? Oh, it's probably B to Blender. That would make a lot of sense. But yeah, and everybody stopping by. Go check out Blobby. I'm assuming you were doing some 3D stuff, which, very admirable. 3D stuff is some really awesome work. I don't know how people do it, but I commend them all for pulling off some 3D work. And everybody stopping by from Plobby's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today, where is one of those drawing streams? We're currently working on some animated fire, and we're also crying that Mume is graduating. If you didn't know now, I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. But, I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah, outside of that, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going all right. John graduated? Yeah, there was a lot of graduations. That's the problem. Also, let me try to catch up with things. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing on running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that, and hope you enjoy your stay. And good to see it there, Fruity Collins. Oh, Fruitsy Collins. I think that's how you pronounce it. Modeling a Game Boy Advance SP. Ooh, nice. That actually sounds pretty awesome. That actually sounds pretty cool. I want to see how that 3DS came out at the end of the day. Wait, Shion too? Yeah, Shion graduated. Aqua graduated. Chloe, I think it was. And Fauna. Now we lost Mume. We're losing too many people. Can I drop a link? Yeah, by all means. Wait. Before you drop a link, I forgot. How do I put it? I don't know how to give permits. Mel got fired. That's also true. I don't know how to give permits. So if you could send me the link in one of the socials somehow, I could, I'll look at that link, drop it, or yeah, look at the image. And if you like, I could drop it, or, you know, I could show it on the screen. Or, you know what? I got an idea. Message me the link through Twitch or something, and I'll post it. I'll drop it into the chat. There we go. With that being said, let me try to catch up with a few things. Also, let me know when you drop the message so I could check it out. I see what you did there. Yeah. Apparently, she has a condition with her voice, and someone said that she mentioned something about pursuing work or college. Oh, I see. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That is an unfortunate circumstance, but I understand. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I still take comfort in the fact that holo graduations are ending in more comfortable terms compared to another company down the street. Yeah. At least they're walking away with nothing to say about them, unlike the other company where it's like, oh yeah, did you know that things were really, really bad? Yeah, we were broke. Like, yeah, I mean, at least you know with the Hololive members, they weren't broke. Or God, I hope they weren't broke. All right, let's see. Let me try to catch up with some things. I don't know how people draw. Oh, let's see. I don't know how people draw Lampy, so, you know, we all have our strengths. That's fair, and that's also very, very true. I was literally just talking about this with friends. Hololive is losing so many. They are. Also, welcome on in there, Chaos. Let's give a shout out to Chaos. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Go check out the Chaos book. They play a good variety of games. They play the Yakuza. They do the voices. Really funny stuff. Really hilarious people. Really awesome person. They also do art. So go check out Chaos Puppy when you get the chance. Which critter is you? Oh yeah, good point. Hi. It is the bug. Let me give you a salute right quick. Is it this one? Is it this one? Which button is it for the salute? Yeah, I don't know which button is it for the salute. Wait, is it this one? No. I should probably zoom out now. Maybe it's just this. Or is it Shift S? No? I lost which button it is. I don't know which buttons I'm trying to push no more. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll figure out buttons later. I gotta stop pushing buttons. Oh, you probably know what it is. There we go. It was that I was in the wrong, I was in the wrong window. There we go. I give you a salute. I was so bummed because I love Moomy. Yeah, I know, right? That was like one of the funniest ones. Next to Crony. You put Moomy and Crony together, that was a hilarious duo. Oh wait, to be fair, I was gonna say, Crony and Gigi's also a funny duo, but anyone with Crony or anyone with Gigi, you got gold right there. You might as well call them the Midas duo, because you put any duo with them, it's automatic gold. Without fail. But still, we lost Moomy. We lost the very funny masochist. I mean, what? Alright, let's see. Let me try to catch up some things. Call me a shrimp, because I'm gonna krill. No waddles, no krill. No krilling. What? How does Gigi say it? I'm trying to remember. How does Gigi say it? Don't kill yourself. There we go. You have so much to live for. Alright, let's see. Yeah, fruitsy like bootsy. Ah, gotcha. Mel graduated? Well, technically that's more of a termination than anything, but yeah, Mel's gone too. Oh, she announced graduation April 26th. Oh, so they're not gone yet, but they are on the way out. That is an unfortunate circumstance. PM'd you? Alright, fantastic. I will check that out real quick. Wallace, why would you bring up Hollow China? Oh, yeah, that, Wait, remember when Hololive China... Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was one thing. I like Yakuza and funny voices. Then Chaos Puppy is a streamer you should definitely check out. Yakuza is the best. I'm addicted. I don't blame you. I hear many good things about Yakuza. Now, let me go check out... Let me go check out the thingy. Now, where was it probably dropped? Right over there. Alright, let me see. Yo! Holy moly, that is... You mind if I show this on the screen? You mind if I just put this on the image thingy? You let me know there, Plobby. Please? Yeah, because honestly, holy moly. Folks, you gotta see this. Apparently this is what Plobby's been working on. That... I'm gonna let you know right now there, Plobby. That doesn't look 3D. That does not look like a 3D image at all. It looks like a literal photo. If you told me that you just took a picture of a 3DS and just put it on the screen, I'd believe it. Honestly. I'd believe this wasn't a 3D model. I would believe that this was just photoed. Like, it's got the texture and everything right there. All the little details on the screen. The select and the start button. That thing on the side. The volume stuff. You did some phenomenal work right here. Sorcery? Yeah. You pulled off some sorcery right here. Are you a wizard? You know what? You don't even have to answer that question there, Plobby. You're a wizard. You can't tell me you're not a wizard. after showing this sort of sorcery right here. Great job there. That is some phenomenal work right there. I'm pretty sure Gigi said the opposite, Lamp. Wait, are you sure they didn't say that? Fauna and Mume had the best collab songs too. Fair, fair, fair. Although, I will say this, folks. I will say this. There is a possibility. There is a strong possibility that Mume might pop up again. And there's a chance that they might pop up with Totally Not Fauna. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed there, folks. Fingers crossed. Because that's the silver lining that we got here, is that we lost Mume. But that also means you might get another Mume, Totally Not Mume and Totally Not Fauna stream. So maybe. Doobie and Tubi. Yeah, exactly. We might get a Doobie and Tubi. Or something along those lines. Let's see. Also, Majima Everywhere is a lie. Came back from Japan. Oh yeah, I heard you went to a Japan trip. How was it? Wait, you're telling me you didn't find Majima in Japan? There's no Majima just popping up out of the sewers? Ain't no way. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's wild. Alright. Everywhere is a lie. Came back from Japan, and there was no Majima merch anywhere. Oh, no Majima merch. I thought you were going to say, like, yeah, you know, just walked around. Not a single Majima popped up out of the trash can. I really started to like Gigi. I mean, to be fair, Gigi's still there. I don't think Gigi's left yet. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. I want to see Hokkaido so badly. Which part's Hokkaido? Alright, let's see. Let me try to catch up with a lot of stuff, and then we're going to get back to the Artons and such. Alright. That's what we shoot for. Yeah, that's true. Lobby's a good 3D modeler. He earned that Blender... He earned that Blender monkey head. Blender monkey head? I feel like there's something I'm missing there. There's some context that I don't know of. I'm a mirror blender... I'm a mirror blender monkey. More like blender monk. Alright, let's see. Lobby shading is phenomenal. Agreed. They definitely got some phenomenal work right there. Nature and civilization have fallen. We live in a society. Yeah. Yeah. It all started when we lost the cosmos. It all started there. I don't know what's up with the Holo... Yeah, I don't know what's up with that Holo Gen in particular, but they lost everybody. They're losing... Yeah, we're on the verge of losing Holo Promise. Which is ironic, because, you know, you're not supposed to break a promise, but that promise has been breaking little by little. Which sucked, because I'll be honest, my two favorite English gens were 2nd gen and 4th gen. Promise and Justice. Or Counsel and Justice. That's basically the ones. I don't know what it is, but those two right there, I blame Omega. I too blame Omega. No particular reason. I'm just blaming Omega just for the sake of it. But yeah. Too soon, bro? Yeah, you're right. That was too soon. But yeah, that sucks, because those are my two favorite gen... Oh no. Now I'm worried about Justice. I'm worried that... Since, you know, Holo Council was my favorite out of the two that first popped up, and we've just been losing one after the other in Promise, or, you know, Council that then became Promise, I'm worried about Gen 5. Or, not Gen 5, Gen 4. I'm worried about Gen 4. Gen 4, stay. Stick around for as long as possible, please. Like I said, we lose Gigi, that's it. I'm done. I'm out. There's nothing left to There's nothing left. Okay, that's not entirely true, but it's not gonna be easy. Someone hide Advent, please. That too. That too. Somebody protect the pebble. All right, let me see. Let me see. The example model for Blender is a monkey head. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Blender has a difficult monkey head you can add to a scene named Suzani. My VTuber is based off of that monkey. Oh, I understand now. You know what? Fair. I understand. And you know what? That's a respectable feat right there. That's a respectable skill to make that difficult figure. All right. Oh my god, Omega never had a chance. That is also true. That is also true. But from what it sounded like, they were trying to, from what I've heard, they were trying to make another A-Chan. I forgot we lost A-Chan. That was one of the pillars. We lost one of the... You know, that should have already given us a sign that things were going to get bad when A-Chan bailed. I forgot that they left too. Myth is still my favorite? That's fair, that's fair. I thought Myth was alright. I liked it. Especially Callie. Callie was funny. And then... Council came in. Caused an absolute ruckus. Like, okay. Don't get me wrong. Myth was funny. Myth was cool. But it was too chill. Council rolled in and practically blew up the place. And I always still like the fact that the funniest part about all of that was, out of all of them, the least chaotic one was supposed to be the embodiment of chaos. And yet they were the one, they were basically the, despite the fact that they were supposed to be chaos, they were, for the narrative speaking term, the straight man of the group. The one that just looked at everyone else being absolutely insane and just thinking, okay, I understand. I miss Sana. Sana was funny. All right, let me try to catch up with things. I watched GG's September stream. Which one was the September stream? I don't know specific ones. I just remember Alien Isolation. The fact that they can't handle horror to save their life. Which I don't know why they chose to play what was that one game, Phasmo? They chose to play Phasmo, but yeah, I mean, there you go, I suppose. All right, yo, Cam, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Subaru is the sky. Subaru is the sky. Why are we talking about Shuba? I'm trying to remember that part. Okay, there might be some parts that there might be some things that I've been missing. Mostly because okay, I'll be honest with you folks. I'll be honest with you. Every single day, I fight with YouTube. Because I have to, every time I see a HoloLive video, it's a never-ending cycle of stop recommending HoloLive to me. Because I gotta get things done. And seeing something being bizarre, and I'm like, okay, well now I have to see what these lunatics are up to. I have to see what the best duo in HoloLive, better known as Auto Fister. I don't care what anyone says. That's the best duo in HoloLive right now, or ever. I watch it, and then I go down the rabbit hole again. And then once I get out of the rabbit hole, I'm like, I gotta stop this. I gotta take care of things. I gotta get things done. I gotta work on things. So I can't be distracted with all of these, you know, these HoloLive clips and streams. I gotta stop. I gotta unrecommend these. Like, not interested. Totally, totally, totally not interested. No. No, I'm trying to drag myself out. It's basically it. Like, I'm trying to drag myself out, but then they show a funny scene, and I'm like, back down the rabbit hole I go. Every time, without fail. There was a moment where I had no information about... Yeah, there was a time where I had no information about anything Hololive related for a good while. And then Hollow Justice pops up. I didn't even know much about Hollow Justice, but Gigi popped up. And there was just one clip about Gigi and Callie, and Gigi saying something really unusual about the xenomorph in Alien Isolation. I was like, okay, I have to see Callie's response for that one, because ain't no way someone just said that. And then I see the clip, like, yeah, Gigi just said that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And then back down the rabbit hole I went. Every time I try to drag myself out, they just pull me back in. Without fail. Alright, let me try to catch up with some things. Yeah, virus drunk on the mall. Oh, dunks on the mall. Oh my god. And now that you mentioned that one about Iris. You know, there was a song that I learned because of Iris. I didn't know that Lonely Island made a song after all these years, after over a decade or so. I think it was like 12 or 13 years. Haven't heard about Lonely Island in forever. For those of you that don't know about Lonely Island, you ever heard of the song Like a Boss? Or I Threw It on the Ground? Those sort of memes. That sort of stuff, yeah. Those folks that made those songs, they hadn't made anything in ages. And then I get dragged back into the Hololive rabbit hole. And then you want to know what I hear? I hear Iris singing, I kid you not. If you have kids watching right now, hide them. I'm gonna give you at least like 10 seconds before I say the name of the song. Because last thing you want is your son and or daughter to say, all right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, last thing you want is your kid to say, Mom or Dad, what's a sushi glory hole? Okay, I'm done with that part of the topic. I just wanted to bring up that, yeah, so we were talking about Hololive, and then I remembered someone mentioned Iris from Hololive, and then I remembered that there was that song that they sang, and I didn't know that Lonely Island came out with a song after all these years. Do you know what was the funniest part about that too? I heard people singing that song, and I thought it was just like some random thing. I just assumed like, oh yeah, it's like people on Twitch, they sing the weirdest songs you could possibly imagine. So them singing that song, I can understand. Like, I get it. I understand. Yeah, you know what? They're just doing their thing. That's fair. That's understandable. And then I hear Iris sing this song, like, Hololive? What song is this? Then I find out, like, wait, this from Lonely Island? Wait, they made a song? After all these years, they're back? Hold on a minute. Let me go find out what's going on here. Also, Mary Lamb, welcome on in. We got to give a couple of shout outs. One, let's give a shout out. First, let's give a shout out to Cam the Corgi. If you want to see what, yeah, what's it called? If you like, apologies, my nose is trying to force me to sneeze. Anyway, folks, if you like chill farming games or any sort of game similar to that, go check out Cam the Corgi. They also have a moth model that was drawn and rigged by yours truly. If you want to go see that moth model, go check out Cam the Corgi. And let's give a shout out to Mary Lamb. They do a lot of, yeah, they do a lot of art. They play good variety games. It's a really funny time over there. Like whenever I get the chance, I try to lurk in the background. And most likely there's gonna be a moment where I just see they say something and I'm like, and clipped. Gotta clip that moment. All right, let me see. All right, let me see. Let me see. Oh, let me try to catch the music back here. There we go. That should be good. Gigi sang Earth, Wind, and Fire for 3 hours. Good lord. That makes sense. I'm not even surprised that Gigi did it. I'm just surprised. Actually, okay, I'm not surprised it's Gigi. I'm just surprised that somebody attempted that. Somebody pulled that off. Who sings one song for 3 hours? I thought the opposite, that Myth was more chaotic than Council. Really? I don't know. I'm struggling to see that. Like, okay, out of Myth, okay, honestly, out of Myth, the only ones I could really see being really extremely chaotic is Amelia and Kiara. Everyone else, maybe Gura, a little bit, depending. I'll be honest, like, out of all of them, I can only see Kiara and Amelia being absolutely, you know, just absolute chaos. Like, I feel like Ina's too chill. Gura is somewhat in the middle. They're a gremlin, but they need someone to enable them. And Callie's the straight man. And then you got, what's it called? Then you got Council, where I don't feel like their energy was as high, but the things that they said, the things that they did, I feel like that's where the difference was. Okay, maybe that's the thing. Theirs was more of a down low kind of chaotic, where it wasn't so much the energy that they brought to it, but more the things that they said. Like, for example, Mume. Rest in peace, Mume. They never got wacky, but whenever someone mentioned about someone, you know, threatening to hit somebody, they were the first in line to be like, me next. While everyone else is looking at them like, wait, what? Hold on a minute? Like, what? We'll miss that crazy bird. But yeah, that's then you got Callie. Or not Callie, Crony. Crony was basically their Callie, but even then, Crony was depressed. For the lack of a better term. That's maybe not the best way to put it, but yeah. Crazy bird, you called me? Shut up, Ryu. Welcome back, Ryu. Yeah, we were talking about Mume from Hololive. Alright, I see no problem there. I do, I need to get things done. Still very sick, but slowly getting better. A lot of people are sick. That's true. I've heard so many people getting sick this year. I'm like, how on earth? I'm worried. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're going to try to shotgun these because I know I missed a lot. All right, let's try to roll through this. Dude, you crack more than a plumber's backside. I don't get it. I want to see Oli Gigi collab. Oh my god, that's going to be... Which one of them's going to crack first? That's my real question, is which one of the two is going to break under the pressure of the other's, you know, pressure. Hear us out, hear us out. Where are you going? Come back, hear us out, don't leave. Alright, let's see. Hi, Lampy. Yo, Mary Lamb. Hope things are going well, hope things are good. Listen up, kiddos. No, don't listen up. Look, despite the song saying hear us out, yeah, kids should not hear that song. Alright, let me see. No, you got dragged back into the... No! No, I did not get dragged back into this. Okay, I'm trying to not say that one out loud because my brothers are there, and without context, that's like context is like you got dragged back into the what now? uh, all right, let's see. At least it wasn't yet for the risk. True, true. Yeah, there was that one. I got secondhand cringe. I don't blame Bay. When they heard that song, it was like, I did not associate with this person. I did not know what's going on there. Is Goro the Shark Girl? Yeah, Goro the Shark Girl. Definitely chaotic. That's fair. That's fair. Ina is absolutely chill. Yeah. Ina commits verbal murder in the 3rd degree. True. They say puns. That's a crime all on its own. I don't care what anyone says. All right. If you were talking about HoloLive stuff, my Lampy plush is resting on top of my Fuwawa plush. You got a Fuwawa as well? Everybody got Fuwawa. I don't blame them. Or Fuamoko or something like that. Either way, I don't blame them. Like, them dogs are wild. I mean, it makes sense that those dogs would be wild, in all honesty. Not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've talked about HoloLive. It's been ages. For the lack of... Yeah, it's literally been ages. I think the last time I ever really talked about that stuff was... Oh, it was back... It was way, way back in the day. It was... Last time I ever really talked about them was... You know what's crazy? Last time I ever really talked about HoloLive was 2021, when I first started streaming. After that, hadn't really talked about it all that much. Maybe a joke here or there that popped up from time to time, but for the most part, or not so much a joke, but like a clip that popped up from time to time. But for the most part, it was just like, never really mentioned all that much. So to come back to this after all these years, to have a conversation about all these, them streamers, that's some wild stuff. Oh, so I heard something about, the cat. What's the cat's name? Okayu? I heard that Okayo's not a or not, what's the one? Tomboy no more? That's the word. I heard Okayo isn't a tomboy no more? That's wild. Brony's still as crazy, or, what's it called? The dog is still as crazy as ever, though? So that's a good sign. Alright, let's see. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch there, Elena. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Wait. Mume? What the hell happened to Mume? Yeah, they're graduating, unfortunately, they're Cam. I hate to break it to you, but, Mume forgore to exist soon. Perone and Coco are the ones that got me into VTubers. Ah, fair. I don't know. Girl Okayu is pretty great. Like, long hair Subaru. Ah, fair. The only thing I'm really gonna say is, behind all of that is, so long as they're comfortable doing what they do, that's what really matters at the end of the day. It may not, we may have preferred the older ways. Some of us may prefer the newer stuff. And all that really matters at the end of the day is, so long as they're comfortable doing what they're doing. If they're not comfortable doing what they're doing, then something's wrong and something needs to change. If they're comfortable with where they are, then things are as they should be. Love Fuamoko? Yeah, those are some funny dogs. Moko giving Fuwawa gacha money. The one thing I mostly remember about Fuamoko is that one of them broke the other's keyboard. I don't remember which one did which, but I think it was the pink one broke the blue one's keyboard. Talks about Mume setting up a special announcement stream as people thinking it might be. Oh, let's see. Talks about Mume setting up a special announcement stream as people thinking it might be a graduation announcement. It was. That's the problem. From what I hear, that's what the case was. No tomboy cat? Yeah, no tomboy cat. And yeah, I agree. Like, I'm trying to remember. Funny enough, I didn't get into the... Yeah, I didn't start watching VTubers because of HoloLive. It was actually because of... there was actually one VTuber that got me into watching HoloLive, and surprisingly enough, it was outside of that. It was, how do I put it? I always mention this person, and then people start looking at me like, Lampy, I didn't know you were into that. Like, I'm not. But I'll get to that one soon enough. First, let's give a shout out to Icy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Folks, Icy finally did it. They're finally streaming. You should go follow them, get them affiliate, so you could toss money at Icy. That, and so Icy could get emotes. You already know one of their emotes is going to be a Virgil. Maybe all their emotes should be Virgil. Nah, they can't all be Virgil. One of them's got to be a Chilchuck. And there's a lot of other ones after that. There's a Chilchuck. I'm not going to list all of them. I'm going to leave because that's breaching too much privacy. We're just going to talk about those two because I think it's funny, but we're not going to go too far on that. But yeah, go check out Icy. I highly recommend that you do. Lampy's an annoying orange stand confirmed? God, no. Jesus Christ. I never understood that back then. I still don't understand that now. It just... No, keep that dumb fruit away from me. Let me rephrase that because out of context, that sounds horrible. Keep that... You know what? Let's just call it what it is. Keep that annoying orange away from me. Not orange lock. Let me... Okay. I just remembered that Icy raided and chances are orange is here, so let me rephrase that one more time. You know which one I'm talking about. Can't believe we treat orange like this. I knew someone was gonna say it. I knew someone was gonna say it. This was planned. But yeah, let me see what's going on with Icy. Also good to see you folks. Everyone, if everybody's stopping by from the raids, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on some fire. This one's gonna take a bit of time, but we're getting there slowly but surely. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And welcome on in there, Daff, Icy, Rennis. Let's see. Hi, Lampy, but how goes the arting? It's getting somewhere. Slowly but surely, we're getting there little by little. It's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get there, definitely. We're currently on frame 4 out of 9. Jesus Christ, we're gonna be here forever. Right, I did say that I wanted to try to speed things up a little bit. See if I could simplify the orange, or the yellow fire. Okay. Dang it, I just realized if orange is here, then there's really no way to say anything about the annoying orange without it sounding like we're talking about orange. And I'm like, I just want to talk about that one annoying fruit with a face on it. See, that doesn't work either. Orange, you're going to have to take a stray for this one. I apologize. If orange is there, you're going to have to take a stray for this one. Yeah, I don't like the annoying orange. That's all I gotta say. So no, that was not the VTuber that got me into other VTubers. It was actually Project Melody. Now hear me out. Hear me out. What they do on another site is not what got me into watching them. It was that I was watching YouTube, and there was a time when I used to watch Nux. Back when they used to actually talk about anime and stuff. Their anime videos were very entertaining, very knowledgeable. And then they started bringing in Project Melody. and their dynamic was very funny. And so I decided, we go find out more about this melody. I found them on Twitch. They were very hilarious. And then I heard more about their other streams, and I was like, I understand. Have a nice day. Yeah, no, not going down that road. But they are very funny on Twitch, so I'm going to stick around. And then I learned about more stuff. I learned about all that other stuff, and then I found out about HoloLive, and then when I found out about HoloLive, that opened the floodgates. The insanity of Hachima. The derangement of Coco. Watame did nothing wrong. The fighting combo laugh of Korra. The list goes on. Personally, my favorite was Nene. That. How do I put it? What's the best way to? Yeah, what's the best way to explain? Was it Momo Suzu or Suzu Momo? Dang it, Mio, you messed me up. Anyway, whichever one the name for Nene was. I don't know what it was about them, but I don't know how to explain them other than absolutely shameless. There is no way you can embarrass that person at all whatsoever. You try to put them in an embarrassing situation, they are going to flip the script by absolutely owning it, overdoing it, and somehow, some way, redirecting it towards the other person. Nene is the ultimate wife? Yes. They are the husband collector. They are the anti-Fubuki. There we go. That's the best way to put it. All right, let me try to catch up with some stuff. Let's also put this back to frame 4 so I can finish off these pieces, because I know I missed a lot. All right. Lampy human form is definitely elf senshi. You know what? I'll actually accept that, because Lampy having a human form would probably change the personality entirely, because Lampy is not supposed to be a human form. Alright, let's see. I had a lot of fun, played Ace Attorney. Daft was there for support. Nice, nice. How is Ace Attorney, by the way? Which one was it? Was it the first one, the second one? It's what I do. You know what? That's fair. Just setting people up for collateral damage. Understandable. Or was it the moral support? You know what? Probably both. Hear him out, hear him out. Yeah, hear us out. Don't leave. Hey, where you going? Hear us out. Hear us out. Hear us out. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Anyway. And where did you meet Project Melody? YouTube, surprisingly. And then Twitch. Alright. Oh god, that's Gigi. She's more unhinged than a door that's not nailed down. I love Gigi's calmest crash out. Wait, Gigi has a calm crash out? Because I remember literally them just... You know what? There was a line that Gigi said that is like one of the best lines I've ever heard. And it's a very underrated line. Or at least it feels like it's an underrated line, because they said boat goes Bented, and that blew up. But one line that has stuck with me for a good while is when they said, like, I don't have anger issues. I have not once raised my fist. And that one just cracked me up, because I was... They got me in the first half, not gonna lie. I legitimately was expecting them to say, I have not once raised my voice. And then they pulled that one out, like... You know what? Touche. Touche. Sure, we're all the deranged... Yeah, we're all the deranged friends here. No shame here. Listen. You know what? I don't have to explain myself. Anyway, I understand, Lampy. I understand. Yeah, see, Wallace gets it. Which do you consider the other stream? I don't remember. Don't worry about it. Yeah, actually, I remember what it's called now. And trust, don't worry about it. I don't think y'all want to see that. I'll be honest, I don't even know what it looks like. Nah, not for me. Anyway. Coco was my Oshi for so long. I was so sad when she left and how she left, and how she left. It's almost like I could still hear her. I know, right? Honestly, that one was a rough one. Yeah, in all perfect honesty, that was a rough situation because yeah, that was a I honestly felt like I didn't know what to do afterwards. Like after seeing that graduation of Coco, because like that was the big one. That was the first one. That was the loss of a pillar right there. I know I said pillar twice, but let's be honest, Coco was a Hololive pillar. That's what got a lot of people in Hololive. Because Coco was there for not just Japanese viewers, but for English viewers as well. It was the perfect bridge. And when Coco bridges were falling down, that was a rough time for a lot of people. I've said it before a long time ago, and I'll say it again. It was actually pretty funny that the day Coco, the day Coco graduated and that graduation or that event was over, and it was like the end of an era, I was like, I don't know what to do anymore. You know what I decided to do that day? I was preparing for this one for a long time, but there was just nothing that pushed me to... There was nothing that really gave me the push to move forward with this move, as it was a big move and I was very nervous about it. After that Coco stream, I was like, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I've been preparing for this one for quite a while. I had set up everything. I researched all of it. I met a lot of people through this stuff. It's time to push the play button. Or not so much the play button, but push the go live button. And so, yeah, to cope with the situation, I decided, well, time to get started. Okay, let me see. I was doom scrolling memes and found Hololive when I was riding the subway for work. Ah, fair. You know what? That's a good way to find it, I think. I want to say that's a good way to find it. Magnus. Oh, I thought that was going to be, okay, so I saw the Watame did nothing wrong. I thought that was going to be Griffith for a minute. Which one's Magnus? Hello? Oh, hello and Shark. Yo, Corp, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are going well. Yes, Shark. Magnus's Legion is so dusty. Which one's Magnus? I go where the memes flow. You know what? That's honestly fair. Go where the memes go. Go where the memes flow. That's a good saying right there. That's a great saying, okay? That's a good one right there. All right, let's see. It was the first bridge from the 2. Wait, the first bridge from the 2. Oh, right, I forgot Hachima. Hachima was also a good bridge. All right, let's see. And Asakoko stint. Wait, what's stint? Also, Alice, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Alice. Go check out Alice, the Orange Spirit. Really awesome people. Go check them out when you get the chance. Let's see. Coco in turn brought us... Let's see. That's so sweet. Coco in turn brought us the amazing shotgun moth. Yeah. I guess that's the way to look at it. Because I'll be honest, like I said, I was already preparing for things. I had already set up the model. I already set up all the background stuff. It's just that pushing that go live button is a very difficult thing to do the very first time around. That is a very difficult... Yeah, I want to say that's one of the most difficult things when it comes to streaming is to push the go live button the very first time. Because there's a sense of comfort knowing that you have everything ready and you don't have to actually do it. So something's got to be big to really give you that push to really just hit that button for the very first time. Unless you're really excited about it, then Yeah, there's also that too. But for me, I just needed a big push, and that unfortunate circumstance was the big push. And honestly, I still try to follow the advice of that crazy. Well, I was good. Yeah, you know what? That crazy coked up dragon. I still try to follow the rule, or follow one valuable one of the great lessons from that crazy coked up dragon, which was always try something new. Keep searching. Yeah, like don't follow the trends. Always keep experimenting. Keep looking for something new to try out. It's a good way to keep those streams fresh. Easier said than done, though, but it's still worth a try. It's still good advice to follow, but it is very difficult to try, because, I'll be honest, I'm sitting here just doing the same old every time. Anyway, let me try to catch one thing. Magnus had all his soldiers turn into dust inside their armor. Wait, are we talking about... No, that's not Dungeon Meshi. That's not Delicious in Dungeon. That's something else. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. How's you? So far, so good. Just been working on this here project. Oh, right, that's what I wanted to talk about. Well, I think I mentioned this one a couple of other times already as it is, but I'm mostly just coming up with some ideas for the boss fight stream. Because, like I said, all the model stuff is ready. All I gotta do is figure out what new features I want to add to the card game, or the dice game. Basically, the mechanics. I need to figure out the new features I want to add to the mechanics, new gimmicks and stuff. Like, there is one gimmicky idea that I'm thinking of where, you know, the wings are actually going to be... how do I put it? Since the character flies, I was thinking of an idea on how to implement that into the boss fight. Instead of just being, like, you know, turn-based tactics, I was thinking of some other ideas where, since the character flies, you're going to have to deal with that part. You're going to have to figure out how to deal with the flying, which means I have to figure out how to set up the flying. Like I said, I already set up the animations and the toggles for said flying. Now I need to figure out the game mechanic. That is going to be a tricky one, but I got ideas. I spoiled a little too much. That's okay, you didn't see the models. You didn't see most of the model stuff, so I could at least get away with saying, yeah, there's going to be a flying aspect. There's going to be a flying mechanic. I just need to figure out how. But yeah, I'm also glad to hear that you're doing okay. That's good to hear. That's awesome. That's always good to know. Alright, now let me see right here. We're just going to snag this whole part. And we're going to drag it up. This way it breaks. Oh, I never even realized. I could have just done it that way this entire time. Just make the whole sheet, or yeah, make the whole shape, and just do it that way. Right, let's also snag this. Put that there. Snag this little part. Put that shape there. This little shape right there. This whole shape right here. Oh yeah, because of the, like I mentioned before, because of the 3K thing, I've been writing down a bunch of ideas for, like, for that event, or maybe some other event. I've been writing down some stuff for, like, incentives and stuff. A couple of the incentives I got here was reset that one cursed redeem that everybody wants. Yes, the 9K Marvel stream is there. What other one was there? Reveal my birthday. Because I know there are some folks that have been sitting there like, Lampy, what's your birthday? And I'm sitting here like, none ya. As in none of your business. And so they just been saying happy birthday all day in the Discord every day. So I'm like, you know what? Let's toss that one in there. Folks, if you reach a certain goal, I'll say what my birthday is. So I'm just trying to figure out all that stuff out right now. What was the other one that I had? I got a couple of other ideas here. What are the other ideas? I also need to figure out smaller redeems, and redeems that I know a lot of people would want that would just absolutely bully me into the ground with. All right, let's see. Also, ZRTs, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I saw you were streaming earlier today. Let's give a shout out to ZRTs. Go check them out. Now, let me try to catch some things. I posted an art thingy, by the way. Maybe something like levitate in Pokemon? Oh, I see. Oh, did you post an art in the Discord? Let me see. Oh, the cat. Oh, nice. Wait. Did you paint the first one? 2 different Void Kitties. I did for a couple of friends of mine. Wait, did you paint both of them? Holy moly, that's actually... That looks like it took a lot of work to, photo paint them. Commas crash? I'm gonna need to see that commas crash out later. Did both? Holy moly. That sounds like it took a lot of work. 9K, here we come. I'm specifically putting it at 9K, so you know full well, like, that one's gonna be a very difficult one to happen. Which I'm still very worried about, because I'm looking at, like, 9K? Absolutely not. Ain't nobody reaching 9K for this, but I thought nobody would reach 1,000K for an emote. Why, howdy, was I wrong about that one? But this is 9K. Ain't nobody reaching 9K just to watch me play Marvel Rivals. Everybody's playing Marvel Rivals. Ain't nobody gonna be fighting for me to be playing Marvel Rivals. You know what? Tell you what. Since I know this redeem ain't ever popping up, since I know we're never gonna reach this goal for 9K, I'm gonna up the ante on this. You could quote me on this. You could clip me on this, as a matter of fact. If we reach the 9K goal for Marvel Rivals, tell you what. Not only will I play Marvel Rivals, but I will train for a tournament. I will try to train for a tournament. I will try to win that tournament. Can I guarantee winning? Absolutely not, but I will try my best. If we reach that 9K goal, which I highly doubt will actually happen. Yeah. Flip. Don't actually quote that. All right, let me see. What other goals did I have on this thing? Down a bottle of lemon juice. Because I'm not eating a whole lemon, not this time anymore. I've learned my lesson from last time. So I think just drinking an entire bottle of lemon juice, not one of the big bottles, like a bottle that you could hold in your hand. Like, how many ounces is this thing? I'm trying to see. Basically a lemon bottle that's the size of a lemon. That's how much lemon juice I drink. Because I feel like that one is manageable without getting sick. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, so there was traditional art giveaway, so that was a normal one. There was Yu-Gi-Oh! Community Nights. Draw left-handed. If we reached a certain goal, I'd bring back the plushies, like, off the bat, like, order them right there on the spot. What other one was there? There was also... One Step for... Or, yeah, playing One Step for Meeting, except the folks in the chat get to choose my build. All of that. Dang it, don't worry. I know that was... Or I at least know that you clipped it, which I'm also kind of dreading. But do not worry. Yeah, fortunately, this is one of those channels where, unless you're VIP, the clips don't work. But don't worry, I at least know that it was a clip. Shot of vinegar? I could try a shot of vinegar. Also, thank you for the pen spin there, Flu. I greatly appreciate it, and welcome on in. Let's try to catch up with things. Okay, let me see. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing? Yeah, so far so good. Just been working on things. Been working like crazy. Just been trying to finish off projects. We were talking about HoloLive, and now we're on a different boat, talking about how I gotta figure out what's it called? I gotta figure out whatchamacallits. Marvel Rivals, maybe. I doubt it, though. Because I know people want to see Marvel Rivals. Or, yeah, some folks want to see me play Marvel Rivals, but I put it at a ridiculous amount. So, high chance it's not happening, but I worry that someone's crazy enough to just throw that amount just to make me play Marvel Rivals. But at the same time, I decided, you know what? Be a little crazy about that one. But yeah, shot of vinegar. Let me write that one down. I'm gonna need to buy vinegar then. Shot of vinegar. There we go. So I wrote that one down. And if anyone else has any other ridiculous incentives that y'all think you would like to see for the future events, feel free to drop them and I'll try to write that stuff down. Okay, let's see. Did both. One of them was for the art. Oh, one of them was for the art swap I mentioned. Oh, fair. I understand that. I just P-ranked Gabriel. Wait, in what game? Come on, Lampy. It's your destiny to play support in Rivals. God, no. You can't make... Well, you can, but that's got to be a tough attempt, but... No. I'll get some ketchup when you eat those... I'll get some ketchup for when you eat those words. Wow. Also, welcome on in, Flu. How you be? Got it in the server? Lemon juice? Yeah, we're gonna try to drink lemon juice. Favorite redeem when Lampy is doing art. I greatly appreciate that. And let's give a shout out to Flu. Go check out the Flu. I keep forgetting that that's what it sounds like whenever I say that. Go check them out either way, regardless. Loan time, JK. So long as it's a joke. I don't want anybody dropping that large amount of money for no reason. Or not so much for no reason, but just for this. How good are you at stealth? Stealth, if I can get that, I would prefer stealth to be optional. Try Durin. I did it for mine a while back and puked immediately. Oh, Durin is the one that stinks, right? I think I remember Durin, like, I remember trying Durin once a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I think it was like 2017. Oh god, that was like almost 8 years ago. Yeah, I tried Durin once 8 years ago. That was 8 years ago? Jesus. Okay, so basically, there was a long time ago when I was being social and, you know, being outside, touching sand. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse, and you know the rest of the meme. Anyway, so I hung out with some friends. We went to the beach. We played frisbee. Yeah, that's right. Surfer bro stuff. But anyway, they wanted basically a picnic at the beach. Picnic at the beach was a terrible idea, by the way. It was fun. It was a... Now, here's why I said it was a terrible idea. It was fun. Great company. Great activities. Great food. A lot of sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. And this part ain't a meme this time. This time, yeah, I'm legitimately saying that, yeah. When it came to, sand, it got everywhere. It got on all the food. And one friend in particular, while we were just looking at the food, like, you know what, just throw it out, just throw it out. One friend in particular was brushing the sand off, and we were looking at her like, what are you doing? Like, I mean, it's still food. We shouldn't let it go to waste. Like, it touched the sand. Now, I didn't think about it at the time, but yes, this was a really, really horrible idea of brushing the sand off of that chicken wing, because, you want to know why? This beach is at the city, or is in a city. One of the filthiest of cities, by the way, with one of the filthiest of beaches you could ever imagine. So when you find out that that chicken hit that sand, where cats, dogs, and anyone else that walks on land probably peed on, last thing you want to do is try to salvage that food that hit that sand. You let it go. You cut your losses. You leave that sand, you leave that food alone. You let the seagulls take that sand. I mean, you let the seagulls take that food. It's a lost cause. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I've actually mentioned this person a couple of times before. This was the same person where they were like, we all hung out, we went to a Denny's, and they said, hey, does anybody want some pastries that are brought home, or yeah, brought back from work? I was like, absolutely. Before I reach my hand in, they pull it away and like, wait, fair warning. I just want to let you know, they fell on the ground. I'm looking at like, and you brought them with you. You brought them to us instead of throwing them out. And just as before, she was like, I didn't want them to go to waste. I'm like, they hit the ground. It's already wasted. There's no such thing as a 5-second rule. But no, they looked at me funny for eating pancakes with my hands. Like, they looked at me funny for just eating dry old pancakes without a fork or a knife. Just, well, I was going to say barehanding those pancakes. But yeah, I'm going to stick with that line. I was barehanding those pancakes. I was eating those pancakes like they were a burger. And they looked at me funny like, look, just put some syrup on those pancakes. I'm like, throw those pastries out. Like, don't talk to me about how I'm supposed to eat food when you're Can you pick that stuff off of the floor and try to offer it to people? Like, no, that's not how this works. Okay, let me try to catch up some things. Karaoke? Okay, wait, I think I missed a part. Okay, but we will get to that one soon enough. I'm okay, sitting in a snowstorm for the next few days. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're at least warm and toasty in your, I hope you're at least warm and toasty and free from the cold. Thank you, Lampy, for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Is there ever a reason for us to throw money at you? No. Unless for some strange reason, there's a situation where someone told you, I'm going to give you $1 million, but you have to spend 100K in the next 2 minutes, then there's your answer. Outside of that, I have no other reason for you to throw money at in this direction. Alright, let's see. Karaoke songs of chat's choice. I am not singing Barbie Girl. I don't care how much money you try to throw. I'm not singing Barbie Girl. Yeah, durian smells like onions and melon together. Yeah. Wait, that's what durian smells like? Okay, yeah, I could definitely see onions. I was gonna say, there was something about durian that smelled like there was a word for it, and I can't quite figure out. But it definitely had a stink. It smelled like something. Okay, you know what it smelled like? It smelled like old McDonald's. In a way. But a little more pungent. Like a psychologically, like, okay, you ever smelled something that smelled like McDonald's, but it wasn't McDonald's, so you knew something was severely wrong? That's what durian smells like. It smells like something that shouldn't smell like McDonald's. Alright, there we go. It was awful? Yeah, I can imagine. But anyway, I forgot. Going back to that story about the beach. Yeah, that's where I also had durian for the first time. It was a weird smell. No, wait. I had durian chocolate. Durian chocolate was the one. I never had, like, pure durian. Which, by the way, durian chocolate was still weird. They tried to tell me that, no, yeah, it actually doesn't taste as bad. Like, it smells weird, but it actually tastes pretty okay. It tasted like chocolate potato chip. Or chocolate McDonald's. There we go. It tasted like a chocolate McDonald's burger. I think that's the best way to put it. Disgusting fiber? Yeah. Wait, which one's disgusting fiber? Speaking of coarse and... Oh, speaking of coarse and rough and gets everywhere, leakers confirmed next Fortnite season will be Star Wars themed. Oh no, I'm a little worried about what sort of Star Wars they're going to be putting in there. No, not the city beach? Yeah, the city beach. It's a very, very city beach. It's not good. Why do they keep eating ground food? I know, right? That's what I was wondering. Like at two occasions that I had known them, 2 different occasions that they popped up with this, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? No. Bare-handing pancakes is amazing, especially when they're chocolate chip. See, Chaos gets it. Chaos Puppy gets it. There's just something satisfying about just saying... There's just something satisfying about going back to your primal roots. And just foregoing the fork, the spoon, foregoing the utensils altogether, and just grabbing the food with your bare hands. There's just something cathartic about it. There's just a satisfying feeling of primal regression. Alright, let's see. Of putting some jam on pancakes and folding them into a taco. Ah, that's fair. You know what? That's also a reasonable option there, too. That's also a very reasonable option. What is I want to get... Oh, let's see. What if I want to get art from you? I mean, if you want to get art from me, you can go to the vgen page or message me directly, because I do take commissions. If that was the question that you just asked, I'm not entirely sure. But, yeah, if you or someone you know is trying to get art from me directly, you can either go to the vgen or that sort of thing. And yeah. Or like I said, if you don't have a vgen, that is okay. You can also message me through any of the other socials that you find in the... Yeah, you could just message me through any of the other socials that you know of, and then boom, there you go. Snappy. What is your specialty art-wise? That's a tough one to pin down. Because I know a lot of people have been requesting... Okay, actually, I'll definitely tell you this. I would say my specialty would be... I would say my specialty... You know, that's actually a tough one. Because... Actually, no, I take it back. My specialty is just drawing in general. PNGs, character concepts, monster concepts especially. Like, if you want to see some monsters done... You may not see it right now, but I think I have a... I would say, though you don't see it anywhere related on the screen, I have a lot of fun drawing monsters. Especially is anime waifus with big... Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now, if someone asked me to draw that... It depends on how, what's the word I'm looking for? It depends on the degree. Like, how, like, what's the best way to put it? If someone just asked me to draw an anime character, and they just happen to have, huge breasts, that's the best way to put it. If they just happen to have a heavy set, then I can draw that, no problem. If someone expects me to draw something very flirtatious, that's an entirely different category, and you're gonna need to find someone else to draw it. Because, trust me, I thought, like, you know what? Someone requested this. I'm gonna try to pull this off. Yeah, no, it just wasn't happening. I tried. I just did not have the... will to do it. Like I said, there's a lot of context behind it. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I would say drawing character concepts PNGs, that sort of thing. Although I have been getting pretty good at the live 2D stuff, and surprisingly enough, a lot of people have been commissioning me for animations. So that's why I'm like, I don't really know what my strongest suit is. I would still say PNGs, but I've been doing like, apparently a lot of people have been seeing my animations and they're like, hey, I want an animation. I also do a lot of emotes. But yeah, for the most part, it's usually a lot of animations that a lot of people are just like, can you make this happen? I'm like, yeah, I can make that happen. But I will say, surprisingly enough, despite, you know what's surprising? You want to know what's really surprising? A lot of people, you know, I hear from a lot of folks all the time that they struggle with live 2D. And I don't blame them. Live 2D is a struggle. And yet, for some strange reason, I like doing live 2D rigs. I don't know what it is about it, but there's just something about... Yeah, I don't know what it is about live 2D rigs, but if it's a standard rig, there's just something... There's something satisfying about not having to think. However, I wish I could say that about my own rigs. If it's a personal rig, you better believe I'm gonna have to do some brainstorming. But yeah, I like doing live 2D rigs for some reason, as crazy as it is. Alright, let me see. Now I try to catch up with a lot of things because I missed a lot of stuff. That makes me just like McDonald's even more. You know what? That's fair. I apologize for that that image. But yeah, there you go. Also, jam with pancakes are really, really good. I especially like McDonald's pancakes with the strawberry jam. But if I can, I usually get my own strawberry jam and just get some waffles and then boom, done. Easy. Durian chocolate is not nearly as bad, but the texture is the worst part. It's stringy and slimy at the same time. Ugh. Okay, yeah, the durian fruit does sound pretty nasty. I'm still mad Nintendo didn't announce Zelda Twilight Princess on the Nintendo Direct. Really? I'm surprised about that. Let's see. I wish I had... Okay, I've been hearing a lot about... You know what? I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's like 2 different things that Nintendo really needs to jump on because, let's be honest, nobody's, well, how do I put it? I feel like if they put this out there, I feel like people would jump that shark like nobody's business. Okay, let me rephrase that. Actually, no, we're going to stick with that phrasing. Like, they would jump for that opportunity like nobody's business. Why? Because Nintendo needs to bring the classic Pokemon games onto the Nintendo store. Let us download the old Pokemon games. Let us get classic Red and Blue and Yellow. Let us get classic Gold and Silver. Let us get classic Ruby and Sapphire. All of those. Because, you have any idea how expensive those games are right now? And people are emulating them? Put them on your Nintendo store. Put them on the Switch. And I am absolutely 100% certain people are going to buy that. People are going to aim for that. They're going to clamor for that. Most importantly, people are going to stream that. So you know, when the streamers are playing it, people will look at it and say, you know what? That kind of makes me want to play Pokemon again. Where is my Switch? Boom. Done. Easy. Right there. Get that freaking Nintendo. Get those Pokemon games on the Nintendo Switch already. What are you doing, Nintendo? Make it happen. Anyway, let's try to catch up with things. Alright. I wish I had a job so I can get a plushie model, but one day. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, if we reach a certain goal, we can do a plushie giveaway in the future. So, that will be an option later down the road, so you can look forward to that if you want. But, I don't blame you there, Flu. Money ain't easy. Money's tough. That's why I don't blame it. That's why I don't try to pressure anybody into, well, even if people did have money, I wouldn't pressure them anyway. But yeah, this is why, you know, when people say, I would support, but I don't have anything, I'm like, I don't blame you. And that's completely fine. The fact that people even want to watch this in the first place, that means a lot. Why are you here? Go, 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 I don't know, passions and stuff. Go live your life. Go find the world. Teach the world how to care again. Or something, I don't know. Write a book. Write a book, sing a song, sail the 7 seas, kick a puppy. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Don't kick a puppy. Kick a ball? Yeah, kick a ball. Live your life. But the fact that people are... But if you're still here, I greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's see. His specialty... Okay, so I saw that part. Real set of... Alright, so, let's see. Can I DM you a question about possibly getting a monster from you? It's more of a bone guardian, but... Yeah, no problem. Send me the... Yes, feel free to send me the details and I'll let you know the... Yeah, I'll let you know what I can do about that. See what the estimate would be? Yeah, no problem. Feel free to... And this applies to anybody. If you have any art inquiries or any commission inquiries that you would like to know about, just feel free to message me. Especially if it's about art inquiries. Like, especially if it's about, like, hey, so I have a project I wanted to work on. How much would it cost here? By all means, never feel like it's a bother. Feel free to send all the messages about work. Why? Because, well, it is kind of my job, so I need all the work I can get. Yeah, that's basically the best way to put it. Like, yeah, that's all really, or yeah, that's really all I could say. Oh, speaking of which, since we were on the topic of monsters, I think I mentioned it. No, wait, I don't think I showed it last time. I wanted to show the monsters that I drew before, but I wasn't able to pull that off last time because I think I was in the middle of a game. I think it was one step from Eden. But anyway, since we're here, let's show some of the monster work I've done in the past. Here's an old classic one. For the Dead Space inspiration, there was a Necromoth. What's the other thing I'm looking for? Let me find some of those commission projects that I was requested to do a while back. So, there's Necromoth over there. Where is the other one? Gotta look for a specific name. Here we are. There was another set of monsters. These ones, not as horrific, but they were, how do I put it? They were supposed to be, the way they put it was a little more cool than horrific. They wanted more cool than terrifying. So, they got exactly that. And they wanted anthropomorphic type of monsters. Somewhat human, somewhat animal. More animal than human. So we had those sort of things. I really, not gonna lie, I really like how the Wolfman thing came out. There was a good number of sketches that I showed them to see, like, how can we go about this? And funny enough, the Wolfman kind of became an amalgamation of all 3 sketches I sent them. They said, can we get this part of that one, that part of this one, that part of that? And I was like, yeah, I think I could whip something up. So yeah, there was that. There's Crazy Bug. And that's not just all of them. Let me see. Let me go find another one. Because, funny enough, this one was one of those monster projects that I had not worked on. Or this was one of those monster projects that I had worked on. I was... How do I put the words for this? I hadn't worked on monsters in the longest time, so when I saw someone asking for, like, hey, I'm looking for someone to design monsters for me. Who's out there that could design monsters? I was like, surprisingly enough, I got you. They didn't expect me to pop up with the monstrosities that I did, but they commissioned me and they asked for about 3 of them in particular. One of them that was supposed to be a plant. They gave me the details on the plant. It was like supposed to be multiple arms, multiple legs of a like humanoid stuff, but also gruesome. Again, it was supposed to be a plant. The other one was supposed to be a dog creature. That was supposed to be acidic. So Not gonna lie, for the acidic dog, I kind of took some inspiration of Bloodborne. There's a monster in Bloodborne called the Blood-Starved Beast where it looks like they have a cape of some sort. Or, you know, like a cloth over their head. And it makes them look a little dreadful. Until you realize exactly what that cloth that's over their head is. And then you find out, oh, Jesus, that's a lot worse than I had originally believed. Because when you find out the story of that character or that boss monster in Bloodborne called the Blood-Starved Beast, you realize that's not cloth at all. You see, its body and its blood became so acidic that it literally started melting the skin off of its back. That is what the cloth is that is hanging over their face. Is literally their back skin. And so I took a little bit of inspiration from that and started to make this sucker melt. And then they asked for a slime monster. They told me the details of said slime monster. And, I want to say, I think we delivered. And in case you're wondering, yes, their bottom jaw is a hand. I also even gave them a concept of what could happen. Like, all right, so here's my idea about that second hand there. Make it some sort of bottom hand jaw that instead of like catching you like it would with a mouth, just have it catch you with its hand and then reattach to the head. Have it just grab you with that bottom hand, reattach to the head, and then start chewing. You can actually see the design concept right down here as well. So yeah, in case you were wondering, so what sort of, what's your specialty? I want to say it's basically that. Just, character concepts. Make the main design, then, show how it works. That sort of thing. Alright, let me see. Why are we kicking a ball? Yeah, why are we kicking a ball of puppies? No, not a ball of puppies. We stopped. We had no kicking the puppies, just kick a ball. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate there, Flu. I greatly appreciate that. Okay. Money is tough. That's why they immediately... Yeah. Money is tough. That's why they immediately go to VTubers. Don't save your money. No, 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 no. Let me rephrase that. Save your money. Don't give the money to the VTubers. Save your money. Wait, actually, no. Give your money to the VTubers. As long as that VTuber ain't Lampy. Give it to everyone else. They deserve that money. But don't give money to Lampy. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate there, Destroyer. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you for the stretch. And I think I know what happens next. So I hope you have a good night, prepare tomorrow, and a great week. And best of luck with work in the morning. You got this, I believe. Rad? Rad. Yeah. Yeah, rad. Also, sorry, Lampy, but every time I visit your streams and hear you chat, I randomly get an image of you have a killer mustache. Nah, no killer mustache. It's more like a full-on beard, mostly because I get lazy about shaving. The only part I really focus on trying to shave is under the chin, because I don't want a neck beard. That's basically it. Like, other than that, it's just everything else I get lazy. Unless I accidentally start getting, what's the word I'm looking for? Unless I start getting antsy and then I start picking at my face hair, and then I end up with an entire patch. And because of that one patch, the whole thing's got to go. Mustache. Let's see. Sent it for after stream, unless you want to look at it right now. All right, sounds good. I will check it out after the stream. I will see what I can do, and I will try to give you an estimate afterwards. Because I forgot, I still do need to continue on with this project right here. But do not worry, I will look at it as soon as I can, and I will let you know what I can do and what I can offer. I think he has a fantastic stash. Nah, there's like one part about the stash that's completely like just nicked away at. Sometimes I have a pretty good stash. Sometimes it's a patchy mess that needs to get shaved. It all depends on things. Also, Chubbs Almighty, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are well. Hope things are good. Yeah, night, bud. All right, there, Destroyer. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. Don't save your money. Got it, sir. No. I meant save your money. Save your money. Don't spend it. Save your money. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Glad I'm not the only one who does that with my beard when I get stressed. Yeah, it's still a bad habit, though. It's still a bad habit, but it's very difficult to not do that. There's just so many situations where it's like you're not thinking, you're focusing on what you got to focus on, and then halfway through you realize, yeah, there's an entire bald spot right there. That's not good. For now I'm in the clear, but I know eventually I'm gonna get that nervous tick again. As for when, your guess is as good as mine. Although one thing that I was trying to pull off once, I was trying to get that, how do I put it? One thing I was trying to pull off once was trying to get that really long type of goatee. Like, you know that one part of the beard where it's just in the center, but it goes all the way down? I was trying to attempt that one, but I don't have the hair for it. Like, I don't have the kind of facial hair for that. Like, it gets round and it gets bushy, but I don't think it could ever get long. Mostly because, again, I feel like... Oh, actually, you know what? I feel like the hair could get long, but after a while, it starts to irritate me, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this stuff, it's all gotta go now. It's all gotta go. That's my preferred beard style. I know, right? I just wish I could pull it off. I I feel like visually I could pull it off, but having to feel it, it's like, nah. I don't know how people do it, especially if you gotta eat food. No. Just no. I mean, I've tried, but no, especially when it comes to food, you gotta clean the whole beard, and then it's like, that's too much hassle. That's too much hassle, too much trouble, and nah, I'm good. Nah, I can't do it. What the? Yo, Timma, thank you for the 8 months. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Timma. I saw you were streaming earlier today. What were you up to? Also, since you subscribed, if you want to add a message to the chat, feel free to do so, and I will have the bird say whatever it is that you would like the bird to say. If there is nothing that you... Or, yeah, but no pressure. But just know that the offer is on the table if you would like to do so. Let's see. And folks, go check out Timmo. Some very chill games, or some very chill streams. They play a good variety of games. Mostly horror games, but they take those horror games in stride. Like, they are some of the chillest horror games you ever done seen, not gonna lie. Let's see. Lampy. I know you'll say no, but can I send you $12 in the possible future? Can't gift packs in Fortnite as Isaac Clarke is... Oh, let's see. Can't gift packs in Fortnite as Isaac Clarke is back in the item shop. As wanna send funds so you can purchase it. Requires actual money than V-Bucks. Okay, let me try to figure this one out, because it's tempting. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I want to put any, like, information on the... I don't know if I want to put any of my financial information on the Fortnite. Because I'm trying to figure out, could I accidentally... I mean, to be fair, I put the financial information on the Genshin. But then again, I don't play that very often. Although I don't play Fortnite very often either. Hey, wait a minute, what am I saying? Save your money, Ryu. Thank you for the offer, but save your money. I just realized it, like, wait a second. Although that is Dead Space. No. Save your money, save your money. Dang it. Why are you trying to tempt me here with Dead Space? Let us spoil you? No. You want to spoil me? Commissions. There you go. You need work? Or yeah, you need something done? Yeah, that's the best way to... Although then again, commissions are also expensive. You know what? Tell you what, don't worry about it. There you go. That's the best way to put it. Like, wait, commissions are expensive, but y'all folks want to spoil. My best solution is don't worry about it. You know what? Wait for the events. There you go. That's the best way to put it. Wait for the event. That's the best way for me to put it. Wait for some sort of event to pop up. Save that money. And when those events pop up, don't spend your money still. Invest it in the stock market. Oh, wait, these flames are going in the wrong direction. Oh, right, I just realized I was following the wrong set of flames. No, wait, no, I'm not following the... Well, I was following the wrong set of flames for a little bit. Do I have to commission you just so you willingly accept the money? I mean... Yes. Like, people looking at... Yeah, funny enough, that's as crazy as it sounds. Someone looking at it like, hey, I want to give you money. No. What do you mean? I said no. Hey, I need something done. Can you work on this project? Absolutely. What's the job? That's basically it. That's the summary of Lampy right here. Like, hey, what if I told you I am willing to give you money for absolutely nothing at all whatsoever? No, I don't want it. Okay, then can you do this job? Absolutely no problem. That is like, all right, Lloyd, just let me know when we get, or yeah, just let me know when to get started. Okay, so funny enough, I think that's what basically happened with one person in particular. They commissioned me to, yeah, one person in particular. Their name is, they usually, or yeah, they're currently on vacay right now, so they won't be back till next month, but one person in particular, and I could talk smack about them right now because they're not here. We're not actually talking smack, but, long story short, there's a person that pops up. They're named AZN, but they go by Scott more than anything else. I'm pretty sure that the live 2D model that they requested of me was essentially just trying to give me money without me fighting about it. They basically just commissioned me to make a live 2D model for them. And in their mind, it was supposed to be, it's a microphone. Just have a talk. That's the simplest thing about it. Like, just a easy project. There's no way that this one could stress them out. I overcomplicated it somehow. They didn't expect me to pull that off, but I overcomplicated making a talking microphone. They were yelling at me the whole time I was working on that project too, because it was like, it was supposed to be a simple project, you know? Just, make a microphone and give it a mouth animation. And I'm like, yeah, but we also got to give it perspective. We got to make it flip. We got to give it an up and down angle. We got to give it a left and right angle. We got to get all the angles in there. We can't just have it talk. I think I may have added a toggle or something, and they're just looking at like, Lampy, this was supposed to be a simple job. What are you doing? To be fair, that's how it always goes. It's like shotgun, or yeah, it's like shotgun chess all over again. Yeah, essentially. Oh yeah, for those of you that don't know, so Ryu also, if I'm correct, Ryu was like, okay, I have a plan. I want you to make an emote. And in exchange, I buy this game for you. That game was an expensive game right there, so I was like, or I think it was an expensive game. Not too expensive. I think it was like 20 bucks or so. I was like, you know what? Tell you what. you commission me, I'll make the emote for you, I'll take the money and buy Shotgun King. And then they were like, okay, counter offer. You make the emote, and I pay you the money, and buy Shotgun King. And I was looking at it like, buddy, that's not how haggling works. You're supposed to go down. You're supposed to bring the price down, not up. That's that you're like, this isn't haggling. This is not the haggling it's supposed to be. Never gonna forget that day. I'm like, this isn't haggling, friend. I swear, you know the funniest part about it? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Most of the time that, ever since I started doing the, that's the funniest part. Ever since I started doing the streaming, ever since I started doing the VTubing, every time somebody haggles a price with me, it's them haggling to put the price, or to raise the price that they are paying for. And I'm just thinking, wait, that's not how this works. You weren't supposed to do that. It's just that one meme, like, you weren't supposed to do that. And yet here they are doing that. I'll never forget that. Because I said it before, back in the past, that when I was working on t-shirts, it was usually the opposite direction. You tried to haggle with some, or yeah, you tried to give a fair price, they would try to haggle with you. So you would have to raise the price a little higher. Nowadays, it's like, I'm trying to give you a fair price here. And they're like, yeah, but it's not enough. You need more. Like, no, that's not how haggling works. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's not... Ah! What are y'all doing? That's like go into a duel, pistols at dawn, and them showing up like, oh yeah, tell you what. I see your conditions, like, all right, I agree to the duel, but we have to show up with pistols. I see your offer, but what if I showed up with a knife and you showed up with a pistol? Like, but wait, what? That's not how, wait. You know the knife, or the gun works faster than a knife, right? Yeah. You know what? Is that not good enough? You get 2 pistols and I get a knife. Wait, that you're not supposed... Moth ranting about haggling again? Yes. Because these folks keep trying to throw... I've said it before. Yeah, I've said it hundreds of times. What if I use a musket? I mean, well, wait, does a musket have range? You know what? Nah. You're supposed to give yourself the advantage on these things here, folks. Alright, let's see. Let's try to catch up with some things. Like shotgun chests all over again. Lampy is amazing. We appreciate you lots. And we love to support you. Thank you. But also save your money. Let us spoil the amazing moth. No, lies and slander. I know you. All I want is work. And basically that, yeah, basically just replace the M with a G. And that's basically what I am. I'm just the homeless on the street, like, will draw for money. That's basically me. Like, I don't have a hat or a sign that says, please help. Nah, my sign says will work for, will work for sandwiches. And then people give money anyway. I'm like, said sandwich. All right, what was I doing again? Okay, we're going to delete that. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. We still got a long ways to go. And this was the part where I wanted to just branch everything together. See what we could do about all of that. Will work for sandwiches. Gives Lampy his own Subway story. Okay, you know what? That kind of makes sense. I was gonna say, like, that's not how this works. There's sandwiches there, I suppose. Wait, you might as well have just given me a Subway job application at that point. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, might as well just get a Subway application. I forgot what I was talking about. Dang, I feel like there was, well, no, there isn't really much else for me to say other than I need to work on some brainstorming stuff. There's a lot of project, like I was saying before, there's a lot of things that I need to do. There's a lot of things that I want to do, but I gotta brainstorm first. Gotta get those ideas on the, yeah, I gotta get those ideas on paper, and then get that paper onto the screen. And then once I get all that stuff on the screen, that's when plans go into motion. That was the other thing. That's why I also wanted to finish off the... That's why I also wanted to finish off those viewer redeems. Because, one, people redeem them. I have an obligation to finish them. And once I get those done, I'll have so much more time for so many more plans. I can start working on character sheets, working on more animated emotes, because like I said, there's at least one animated emote that I want where Lampy is just jumping out a window. One animated emote for jumping out a window, another animated emote for something else. I already did the drive. I wanted to make... Actually, this one wasn't even going to be an animated emote. I think it was just going to be like a... What's the word? Cheese emote? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I made a cheese emote. Wouldn't be the first time I made a cheese emote that where someone gets hit in the face. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm actually subbed to the person who has the cheese emote that I made for them. Hold up, where is Game's emote? There's Game. There's cheese emote. Cheese tax? Yeah, cheese tax. There we go. I was actually commissioned to make that animated emote a while back. That was a fun project. Also, whose emote is that one there that's getting hit by cheese? Muzal. Oh, Muzali. Ah, fair, fair, fair. That's a great cheese emote right there. But for Lampy, it's a sandy sandwich to the face. Ew, not a sandy sandwich. Again, I live in the city. Last thing you want is city sand hitting you in the face. That's like some of the nastiest sand you could possibly imagine. And I should know, I live in the city. Not sanitary sand. Not good sand at all. Anyone who tells you otherwise, they're lying. Alright, let's see. Or the tiny puddle of gutter water. Ugh, yeah, that too. That... Ugh. I forgot about gutter water. Yeah, that's also something you don't want hitting you in the face. This is why rainy days can also be a bit of an issue. Because on one hand, it's raining. That's pretty cool. On the other hand, that gutter water becomes a gutter puddle. And, that gutter puddle becomes like a gutter pond. And when the car drives on by, boom, that's all that gutter water right in your face. And everywhere else. You don't want that. You don't want that at all, folks. Take our money. No. You know what? I think it's ironic that you use a Cabal emote to tell me to take money. As I've seen Cabal streams, and I know how he reacts to people demanding. I've seen how he reacts when people start handing him money. I've seen what happens there. So the irony, or maybe the appropriate hilariousness of it, that, you know, yeah, that's why I see that as very, very funny. Someone using a Cabal emote to tell someone else, take the money. Of all emotes. Well, Lampy has no choice. I sent a vgen commission request. Let me see this. What'd you do? Okay, so a dry... Alright, I see what you did there, Duck. I see what you did. I understand the assignment. Ryu literally commissioned me for an emote just so I could buy the freaking Dead Space skin. Okay. I understand. I was late on the redeem? You know what? That's fair. Thank you for redeeming. We indeed. Wait, why we? But yeah, thank you for redeeming gun there, Flu. Alright, now let me see. What on earth was I doing again? Oh, right. I was trying to work on this last part here. Let's add that part of the flame. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's make this part thinner, smaller. There we go. That should be good. Also, let me see. What time is it? 10? Well, then, yeah, we're going to have to call it soon. I want to say in about another hour or so. And then I will be back tomorrow to... Should I continue this project, or should I play something else? Or should I do something else? Yo, Genie Prom, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Genie Prom. Alright, let's see. I was late on the redeem? That's fair. So, am an hour ahead. Oh yeah, most definitely, apparently. Yeah, I want to say about an hour ahead. It's criminal for the world's #1 Dead Space streamer to not have an Isaac Clarke skin. So I want to help him get it. This is also to get me to open up Fortnite and see what other skins you dropped, didn't you? Because I know you dropped other skins. I know you told me that you dropped other skins. So now I guess I got to see what those other skins are. I also got to set up a Fortnite stream again in the future. I'm still trying to work on that. I got it. Like I said, I got a couple of ideas. I wanted to do like a community night weekend sort of thing, or a community night week. I'm not entirely certain. But the main games that I wanted to put for that community night was Fork Knife, Risk of Rain 2. And then I forgot. I think there was another game that I wanted to put for the community night, but I don't quite remember it. Who knows? Maybe Elden Ring. No. I wanted to leave Elden Ring for later. I wanted to leave Elden Ring for after I finish the campaign, then, or, you know, finish streaming the campaign, and then figure out what I'm going to do next. Like, maybe do, like, a co-op sort of thing, where we just jump into other people's games and try to help them fight bosses or something. I don't know. I'll figure that part out later. Wait, Lampy, you have a Discord server? Oh yeah, if you put ! Discord, it should pop up with the server link. Either that if you're either that or if you check under the screen, you'll see the Discord link. Yo, Clan, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to there, Clan? What were you doing? I hope things were going well. Folks, go check out Clan. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. And if you look at their screen, you will see, if you look at their stream, you might see a PNG that may or may not have been drawn by yours truly, possibly. They've also, supported the channel in many different ways by commissioning me to do a lot of projects. I've lost track of how many projects at this point. I think it's like 4, 5, 6. There's a lot of projects, and I greatly appreciate each and every one of them. Oh, let's also snooze the ads for a minute. And everybody stopping by from Clan Stream. Give me 1 second. Let's zoom out here. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on some animated fire. We're getting there slowly but surely. I think we're on frame 5. I want to say frame 5. I want to say I think that's the frame I'm currently on. Let's also switch a couple things out here. Also, if y'all got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, what happened to the rest of the frames? Oh, I'm on the wrong frame. Let's bring this back over to frame 5. Yeah, frame 5. Wait, hold on a minute. There we go. We could hide this one, I think. Let's also go back to this one, hide this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now let's see the full image right here. This is what we got going on so far. It's nearly finished. It's almost there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Rating your art with Dynasty Warriors. I understand the assignment. We got to get a bunch of we got to get a bunch of minions just to have all those minions get beat up by one person. And how was Dynasty Warriors? Playing Dynasty Warriors Origins finally set our shoe path in motion. What's a shoe path? For which one's shoe? I mean, want me to throw skin emotes in Fortnite or be like Shinzo to invade your throne? Neither. Stop invading the throne. Well, I should be telling Shinzo to stop invading the throne. Because I swear, every other day, Shinzo, I see some sort of notification like, guess who hit your throne? That's right, it's Shinzo. I'm like, I'm gonna wait for them to show up. And then I'm just going to scold them for God knows how long. The green guys? Oh, gotcha. Wait. Who's the green guys? Which one's the green guy? The army man? How rude of me to... how rude of me. A follower who isn't in the Lampy server. Nah, it's fine. There's a lot of folks that aren't in the Lampy server. Mostly because I don't promote the Discord. You have no idea how many times someone pops up like, wait, you have a Discord? Since when? Like, oh yeah, it's always been there. Why didn't I know? Never said anything about it. Why didn't you say anything? You never asked. And that's usually how it goes. This earphone's done. Let's switch that out. Let me see. Oh, we still have this spot up here that needs to be added. So let's do that. Wait, am I on the right frame? I am not on the right frame. No, I am. Or not so much the right frame, but the right layer. Let's add that right there. All right, let's see. Liu Bei, Ganyu, and Zhang Fei, my favorite faction. Oh, I understand. No, I don't. I apologize. Oh, unfortunately, I haven't played Dynasty Warriors, so I don't know too much about Dynasty Warriors. So when I hear faction names, I'm like, that's a name, if I ever done heard one. Outside of that, though, that's all I know. Yeah, that's basically all I know is that that's a name, all right. I apologize. Okay, so this frame should be good. Oh, wait, almost. I missed one more. Boom. Actually, let's bring this down a little bit lower. Boom, put that right there. Now we're all set. Now for the next part. Oh, yeah, also, ads start in 20 seconds. Not gonna lie, that was a lot of talking today. Lampy watching your stream. Let's see, Lampy watching your streams is helping me understand what kind of person I want to be on this platform. Really? What sort of person you want to be on this platform? If it's too personal, I completely understand. You do not have to answer that question if you don't want to. But not gonna lie, that's the first time I've ever heard somebody say that. I don't know how to respond to that. But either way, I'm very honored. And yeah, not gonna lie, I was trying to figure that out too myself for a while. Because there was one thing that always came to mind. Because there was a time where I thought, how do I put it? For me personally, there was a lot of different ideas that I was thinking about. Later down the road, I realized some of those ideas probably weren't the best of ideas. Some of them sounded pretty good. Others, not so much. And luckily, I knew this one ahead of time because I thought, wait, there's a market that's not being capitalized. And I feel like this would be a great idea if there weren't so many factors that could go horribly, horribly wrong. You know what? Maybe not so much. I'm actually going to tell you one of those crazy ideas right now. Now, when you hear the beginning part, ad jail, I'll leave it alone for a minute. I'm actually going to bring up that idea right now, and I'm going to show you why that probably wasn't the best ideas, and luckily I looked at it while brainstorming, like, yeah, no, too many factors that could go horribly, horribly wrong with this. But yeah, let me try to catch up with some reading first. But yeah, Blue, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of person do you want to be on this platform, if you don't mind me asking? If it's too personal, you don't have to answer. Let's see. Oh, it's all good? Oh, lol. It's a good series. The gameplay is simple, and the story repeats each game. But it's great, but it's a great game to just turn your brain off to. Ah, I understand. So it's like Minecraft. Also, Dusk, welcome on in. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Dusk. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to there? Hope things were going well, folks. Go check them out. If you're a fan of the Final Fantasies, I think Marvel Rivals, and Pokemans, that's a good place to go. Really awesome streams. Really chill times. Can be a little crazy, but in the best way possible. Buckshot Roulette, you already know is going to be crazy. Interesting question, right? Lampy, why do all come to... Oh, yeah. Why do people come to my stream? One of the most chill, funny, and inspirational streams around that people will support him. Why? I'm still going to sit here like, why? So anyway, going back to that story I was talking about, I was thinking of a lot of ideas that I thought, you know what? Let's see if we could branch out on all of this stuff. Let's see what we could come up with. And one idea that came to mind that I thought, and emphasis on the word thought for a moment, you'll understand why, in the long run, this would not turn out to be a really good idea. Or, yeah, in the long run, this would turn out to be not so great, not so good. Then I saw that one ahead of time. That's why I didn't really ever bring up the idea. Which was, there was a time where I thought to myself, hey, you know how they have clowns? And, yeah, you know how they have clowns and, like, superheroes, like people mascots and other characters for people's birthdays. What if there was a thing like that, but with VTubers? Like, what if you could get like a clown, like a virtual clown on the TV, and just put that clown on the TV for, you know, for birthday parties and stuff. Just roll out the TV and then just turn it on, turn it to that channel, and then boom, you got your clown that was hired. You know, basically like like hiring a clown for a birthday party, that sort of thing. I thought, why not do that, but with virtual avatars, and just try to promote that. Then I remembered, wait, promoting VTubers to kids? I don't think society is ready for that. I don't think any of us are ready for that. You know what? Let's scrap that idea. Let's just toss that one in the garbage for now. Just for now. Maybe. Yeah, no, let's just throw that one away for now. Anyway, so this is what I meant by where I was trying to think of ideas like, what if we try, like, what if, because I just started thinking, like, you know what, this avatar stuff, this virtual avatar stuff, it's revolutionary. It's yeah, it's honestly revolutionary. I feel like there's so many avenues you could go with this live TD stuff, but I feel like it's gonna be a while, but I feel like there's so many different options. Like, this, literally the skies are the limit. Whatever you can come up with, it can be possible. Just that you also got to take in the negative factors as well. Like, this sounds like a pretty cool idea. There's also these factors that kind of break that apart, so maybe not so much. Buckshot roulette is so fun. Murder. Yeah. Okay, honestly, I've seen some people playing buckshot roulette, and sometimes they go with that psychological damage. It's really hilarious. Especially when you know it's a group of friends just playing that sort of thing, and then all of a sudden, like, one of them betrays the other, and then boom. Okay, let's see. Like, rolling out the remote iPads like Iron Mouse in conventions? Yeah, basically like that. Or, you know, like, just turning on the TV. That sort of thing. But then I thought about it and realized, yeah, considering not how all VTubers are, but what VTubers are usually most well known for, it's not time. But I feel like that's the other line that that's the other thing that I feel like is about the live 2D avatars. Like I said, live 2D avatars, the sky's the limit. But because of the stigma behind those avatars, there's I don't know, it's a slippery slope to talk about, because I feel like, how do I explain it? These avatars could be used for so many things. But what they should and shouldn't be used for, that's more of a societal norm that's a societal thing more than anything else. For the lack of a better term. I don't know. What do y'all folks think? Because I do know that, yeah, what do y'all folks think about it? Well, mostly about the live 2D avatar thing, like the possibilities of the live 2D avatar stuff. Like, what do you think about that, folks? And what do you think would be the upsides and the downsides of having the live 2D stuff branch out more? Because maybe there's some things that I'm missing. Actually, I know there's some things that I'm missing. I know I don't have the full picture. All right, let's see. I want to be someone who gives a place for people to lurk and feel safe, and help out and give a background sound so they're not alone. But one of the reasons why I step away from Twitch, I feel like it wasn't me. I feel like I was trying to be someone I'm not, and trying too hard to be funny. Oh, I understand. Okay, so I agree that if you feel like you're doing a little too much, if you feel like you're pushing yourself to be something that you don't feel like you should be, then yeah, I will definitely agree. Step away for a minute, recollect yourself, rethink about what you want to do, and always remember, you should feel comfortable doing what you do when it comes to the streaming stuff. Don't fit a mold. Yeah, there we go. Don't fit a mold. How do I put these words? Yeah. Don't let the environment mold you. Well, I guess that's what adaptation is all about. You should mold yourself around the environment, but don't lose your sense of self. If that makes any sense. Work with what you got, but also work with what you want to work with. Like, if you don't feel like, if you feel like trying to be too funny is draining, pull it back a bit. Pull it back a bit. If you want to go with chill, go with chill. Slow it down a little bit. Don't try to, yeah, if you're not trying to be the funny person all the time, then you don't have to be the funny person all the time. Just be funny when you find a funny opportunity to bring something up. If you don't see a funny opportunity to bring something up, don't force it. Because just remember, not every situation has to be funny. For example, right now, I haven't cracked a joke in the past. How long has it been? Anyway, you know what I mean. Like, there's some times when you want to crack the jokes. There's some times when it's not the time, and you'll know when you'll know when is a good time and not a good time. Just get a feel for it. And if none of the times are a good time to crack a joke, then well, doesn't have to be a funny stream. Some people like chill streams. Some people like calming streams. Some people like the high energy. It all depends on how you want to go about it. And as, well, since I've seen enough Cabal emotes in here, I'm actually going to bring up one thing that I've learned from Cabal, actually. And for those of you that don't know who Cabal is, they're an actual cult leader. So if y'all want a cult, go over there. Because that's their theme. Anyway, going back to it, they said one thing that stuck with me as well. If you ever feel like you do not have an interesting hobby or you feel like you are a boring person, remind yourself, or yeah, remember this. There is like 6 trillion or billion people out there in the world. And whatever hobby you have, chances are there are thousands of people that are just as passionate about that hobby as you are. So, talk about that hobby. Talk about whatever it is that you like to talk about. Chances are, there's going to at least be a couple thousand people that are out there that are like, finally, somebody's talking about this. Somebody's finally out here, like, finally, one of my people. Now, with that being said, I'm also going to toss in my own set of words in there. Everything that they said is true. But market. If you want those people to know that you're out there, you got to let them know that you're out there. You got to let the world know that you are out there. That is the number one thing to do every time. Because I've seen this hundreds of times where people are like, yeah, but nobody cares. It's like, no, it's not that nobody cares. It's that nobody knows. The ones that will care don't know that you're there. Get yourself out there and eventually they will see you. And when they do, boom, there you go. Market. Whew. All right, let me catch up with a lot of things because I know I missed a lot of stuff. All right. Sorry if it's hard to read. I don't have my glasses. Don't worry about that one there, Flu. Anyway, sorry to raid and run. Never apologize for raiding and running, as I always like to say. You gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. But I am hungry and getting sleepy, but I'll still be lurking in the shadows. Have a great night, Lampy. All right there, clan. You go get that food. You go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great weekend. Again, I thank you greatly for the raid. And I always like to tell everyone, anyone and everyone, never feel bad about raiding and running. Because I don't remember who said this exactly, but I know I've heard somebody say this before where it's like, everybody's ended their stream for a reason. Everybody raided because they got to take care of something. So never feel bad about that. And don't let anyone tell you to feel, or yeah, don't let anyone make you feel bad about that. If someone makes you feel bad about raiding and running, that's a them problem, not a you problem. I think it's a gold mine? Yeah. Wait, which one's a gold mine? All right, let's see. I think that 2D avatars are good and can help, but also hurt the community as a whole as well, because the more people, the more bad apples can slip in. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There, like any fan base, any community, any sphere, the more people you get, the worse. Yeah, not so much the worse, but the more cases of really bad stuff will pop up. Look at the nerd stuff. Again, all of the dramas that are happening in the VTubing sphere. Like, good lord, the list of things that have gone on, like one after the other, after the other, after the other. I've actually heard of a couple of people that were big on the live 2D avatar stuff, like big on the VTubing, and some of them just, without explanation, they just started doing face cam streams. The only thing okay, I'm not going to go into details, and I'm not going to say who, but I know a couple of people where they just walked away by just, they just walked away and just started doing regular face cam streams. And the only thing they would say, or yeah, the only thing that they said before they, retired their avatars was, the VTubing sphere or community or fan base, it just wasn't for them, or something about the community as a whole, and they were just like, yeah, no, they were just out. And I'm just thinking, I don't want to pry, and I'm not going to pry, but the itching feeling in the back of my head is making me wonder, what on earth did they see? What happened? And so yeah, I guess sometimes as crazy as it sounds, sometimes gatekeeping is can be sometimes gatekeeping can be necessary. All right, let's see. So long as it's not to a high-end degree, like some ridiculous stuff. Like, yeah, as the old meme goes, like, oh, you like video games? Name every single video game in existence. Or, oh, you like Pokemon? Name all, how many thousands of Pokemon are out there? Like 1,000 something now? But you know what? I'm going to say this. For anyone who can name all the Pokemon, including their alternate variants, props to you. Because some of us fell off halfway through. I know I fell off halfway through. I fell off at Black and White. After X and Y rolled on in, I wanted to get the game, but life was going on, so I was like, I'll get it some other time. All right. Same for PNG tubers. Like, the fact that it's already available, but bad apples have it easier too. Wait, what do you mean? It's why I enjoy your streams, because you've been showing me that it's best to be yourself, so I appreciate you and your streams. Blue? Blue, you take that back right now. Yo, Mr. Bean, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And honestly, Blue, I don't know what to say. I'm honored. I don't know what to tell you. Actually, yeah, I don't know what to say. But before we try to figure that out, let's give a shout out to Mr. Bean. What were you up to? What were you playing? How were things going? What were you doing? How was AFK Journey? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Mr. Bean's stream. Let's let the animation roll. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on some animated fire. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. If you're about rating and running kit, that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, how was the games? I hope it went well. And good to see you there, Shion and Heartless. How y'all be? I hope things are going well. Howdy, Lampy. Howdy there, Shion. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Moral of the story, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically. And thank you for the hydrate there, Flip. 1000%, you got to talk about yourself. Exactly. Unapologetically, too? Yes, exactly. Don't hide who you are. Talk about everything. Which is funny, because I had to learn that many, many years later. Or I had to learn that the hard way. There was a time where I didn't know if, talking about anything that I liked was interesting. Like, yeah, during those times, I was like, you know what? So I'm just not going to talk about anything. And I came off as very, very boring because I didn't talk about anything because I thought, no, people don't want to hear what I'm talking about. People don't want to hear about my interests. So I never said anything. And because I didn't say anything, there was no information. Where do you go from there? And that one I had to get told the harsh way. That basically they told me, like, well, you never talk about anything. Like, what do you do? Like, no way are you just sitting there in your room, just sitting in a chair doing absolutely nothing all day. You got to talk about things. I'm like, I took that one to heart. All right, let's see. Good day, good morning, and good night wherever you're from. How are you doing? Yo, Heartless. So far, it's been a good night. Been working on animations. We got 2 frames down, 4 more to go, and we still got time to work on these, on at least 1 more frame. It seems like we're only able to get like 3 frames done a day, but you know what? We're getting there, and that's what matters. Let's delete that one. Let's take this frame. Let's overlay that there. Let's go to this one, and then reduce the opacity by a lot, and then make a new layer. We also got to put this at 100%. And then delete everything. And then we should be good. And yeah, honestly, that's usually how, nowadays, that's usually how I get through the day. I just talk about anything. I talk about everything. And granted, I will definitely tell you this there, folks. Whatever it is that you talk about won't resonate with everybody. There are some folks out there that want to see, want to talk about sports. I don't talk about sports, so that whatever I'm talking about doesn't resonate with them. There are some folks that want to talk about the latest drama. I don't talk about that stuff, so this won't resonate to them. I talk a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and a bunch of other nerdy stuff. There might be some folks that aren't really nerds. What if they're, well, maybe they're nerds, but not in the same kind of category. Maybe they watch animes that I have not been talking about. Maybe they watch animes that I've never mentioned at all. Maybe never even considered. And this may not be this may not resonate with them. And you want to know what? That's honestly okay. Not everybody has to resonate with everything. Not everybody, yeah, you can't please everyone, nor should you try to please everyone. Just be passionate about what you're passionate about. Maybe there will be people that are interested in that. Maybe they won't be. And vice versa. Maybe they'll talk about things where you're like, yeah. Yeah, I totally saw that. Yeah, I apologize. I don't watch figure skating. Stuff like that, you know. You never know. You never know. However, going back to it, say you know someone, yeah, say you are someone that is very into figure skating and you want to talk about that sort of thing, and, you know, you talk about it, there will be some folks that are like, I don't know what any of these names are. I apologize. And then there's someone that's going to be like, oh my god, you watched that? Did you know? Or yeah, did you see this? Or did you see that? Or what did you think about that event? Or whatever it is. You never know. You never know. It was good. Oh, you did great so far with it? Yo, thanks. I'm glad you like it. We're far from done with the fire, though. But we're getting there, little by little, slowly but surely. It's going to be a minute, but we're going to get there. Never. You've been supporting, so I support you in ways I can, so I'll never take it back. There is nothing you can do to say. There's nothing I can do to say, but there's something I can do to do. Wait, that's not how it works. You know what? Ignore that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Finish the main story of the season. Wait, the season has a story? I didn't know about that. Been chilling? How's it doing, Lampy? So far, so good. I have been working on God knows how many projects. There's a boss fight revealed coming up real soon. I just need to brainstorm some other parts. But we're almost getting there. I'm glad to hear that you're chilling out there, Xiong. That's always good to know. Better rate and run, though, since it's 1:30. Good night and good luck with the rest of your fire. All right there, mister. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care there, buddy. I have the most trouble with putting clips and streams out there for people to see because I don't know what people would want to see. As for PNG Tuber and Live 2D stuff, it's good that it's becoming more available, pricing-wise and using-wise, but the bad apples can ruin it so badly, so it's not worth the availability, in my opinion. Oh, I understand. Okay, as for the clips, I would say post whatever you find interesting. You know what? Here's one good way to go about it. Drop what you feel you would be entertained by. Find what you have worked on. Find your clips that you find entertaining. And if you haven't found any clips that you found entertaining, then it's time to evaluate. Yeah, I feel like it's time to evaluate what it is you're trying to do, what you're trying to pull. Because I feel like, okay, I know there's a lot of people. Okay, I guess this one's easier said than done. Because I know there's a lot of folks out there that don't like their voices. So it's very difficult to listen to their own streams. I am luckily not one of those people anymore. But yeah, I understand that one's a struggle. But I will have to say, you will have to push through that. That is going to be a difficult hurdle, but that is a hurdle you have to work on. Every frame counts? Agreed, every frame counts. So yeah, that one you're going to have to push yourself through that hurdle. Sadly, I'm one of those people. That is unfortunate, but I will say it's definitely worth... Okay, 2 reasons why it's definitely worth watching your own stream. 1, to get used to your own voice. 2, to see the content that you're making and seeing what you like and what you don't like. And 3, basically going back to, I guess 3 is number 2. Seeing what you can improve on. Like, see what you like, see what you don't like, see what you can improve, see what you can take out. See what you don't want to do again, depending on your personal preference again, as I mentioned before. Because there might be something where it's like, I mentioned this thing. I'll definitely tell you this. There was a time where I realized I mentioned the same story like 3 different times. So I kept a mental note of that to not mention that story again. I kind of forgot what that story was, but I made sure not to mention that one again. So that sort of thing. As for the PNG Live 2D thing, or, basically the avatar things, Okay, as crazy as it sounds, as someone who makes a living off of drawing people's PNGs and Live 2D avatars, I will say there's a lot of factors behind that one. There's like 2 different factors that I feel like yes and no about that topic, because yes, I feel like the avatars, I feel like the avatars should be accessible to everyone, but we should also, when we catch people that, basically, when you catch some very toxic behavior, it's best to call it out. However, I do agree that the more accessible these things are, the more accessible it'll be to everybody, for better and for worse. As for the other part, as for the pricing, I feel like the pricing should be available to everybody, for better and for worse. However, we also got to remember that the price should also, as I mentioned before, going back to the art stuff, the price for these avatars should, how do I put it? I feel like it should be a fair price for both the clients and the artists as well. And I feel like we're in a point where the prices are getting a little too low. Like, we're competing against each other. We're basically competing against each other and nosediving into the ground when it comes to prices. Like I said, I feel like I understand, and no, not every avatar, not every model should be, not every model should be 8 to 10K, because that's only for the industry standard. I feel like 10K for a model is for those that are in the main industry. If you're doing it for a hobby, it should not be 10K. However, $300 for a full body tracking V-Bridger rigged model with all the leans, the walking, the all the toggles, all the bells and whistles, that is ridiculous. So there should be a bit of a happy medium there, if that makes any sense. Like, a small amount for the bare minimum, yes. If you want all the bells and whistles, be ready to pay for all the bells and whistles. That is my personal opinion on that, is that we should have different tiers, different qualities for live 2D models and PNGs. And anyone should be, anyone should be available to get to that. But that doesn't mean that we aren't going to have a lot of bad eggs. And those bad eggs need to be thrown out when those bad eggs arise. But at the same time, I also understand the feeling like if they are available to everyone, that means the bad eggs will get to them, and then we're going to have to deal with the bad eggs when the bad eggs show up instead of preemptively avoiding the bad eggs before the bad eggs do bad egg things. It's a difficult one, in all honesty. That second part is a very tricky situation, because I feel like someone should be allowed to get the model, and they should be allowed to do the streaming, but not everyone's gonna do it in good faith. For example, there was a topic that I've seen tossed around all over the place where some folks will jump into a fan base or a community, if you will, a sphere, if you will, and literally jump in there, and the first second is, hey, I like this idea, I wanted to join this community, except I want everything changed about it. I don't like this, I don't like that, I don't like here, I don't like there, and all of it needs to go. I'm sorry, when did you get here? Like 5 seconds ago. And now I'm changing the bill. Like, okay, yeah, you gotta go. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I will say this. Taking a different route is completely okay, but to tell everyone else, you have to do it this way now, or we should be doing it this way now. That's for the whole to decide. But if you don't, you know what? The best thing I could really say, the best thing I could really say about any of that stuff is really this. Be the example you want to see. If you don't like a certain thing, don't do that certain thing. Go your route. Go your way. If you're seeing something that, you feel like, I'm surprised more people aren't doing this. Are you doing this? If you're doing this, that's all that really matters. You do that. And you never know. Maybe other people will see that and be like, oh, I didn't know that could be done. let me do this too. And then boom, there you go. Basically, and this ain't even about the VTubing. This is just about life in general. Be the example you want to see. That's the best I could really say, is just be the example you want to see. You want to see something that you haven't been seeing out there. Don't expect someone else to do it. Don't demand that someone else does it for you. You do it. Why? Because, one, it's going to be a lot more meaningful to you. It's going to be a lot more meaningful to others. And three, why would you want someone else to capitalize something that you can capitalize on that you saw? That's the one thing that I've always wondered, like, why would you want someone else to do this and capitalize on the thing that that you want? Yeah, why would you want someone else to do and capitalize on something that you are seeing when you capitalize it yourself? Capitalize on that opportunity. I don't know if that made any sense. I could just be rambling on. I could just be talking nonsense, but that's my thoughts about it. Speaking of thoughts, let's go to... Wait, let me rephrase that. I apologize. Welcome in, Nuyen. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Yeah, just ignore it. I was trying to go for a bad segue, but that turned out a lot worse than I had anticipated. Also, Ryu, thank you for stopping by. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And how was the Elden Ring there, Nuyen? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Nuyen's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I live to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today is one of those... Yeah, today we're working on animated fire, kind of. I started going on a bit of a tangent for a bit, but yeah, we're getting there little by little. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what they're all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. It's me, but I'm not my own fan, if that makes it clearer. Oh, I understand. Okay, then that one's definitely going to be a lot trickier. That one's definitely going to be trickier to find out, like... I guess you could also ask, like, what brought you folks here? And what made you decide to stay? If you don't know, like, if you're not a fan of your own work, then you could probably just ask, your community. What keeps you what keeps you sticking around here? Why are you here? In the most polite way possible. I don't know what the polite way possible is, but yeah, you basically just ask them, like, so, out of curiosity, I just wanted to know, what is it about these streams, or, yeah, what is it about this place that y'all folks feel comfortable with? And they'll probably give you an answer for that, or they'll keep on lurking. Either option is fair. Alright, let's see. I rig in PNG Tuber Plus for fun, so if someone brings me a PNG, I'll do it for cheap, since it's not something I'm comfortable charging a lot for. Ah, fair. Well, once you do feel comfortable with it, that is when you start charging the price that you think is fair. And that's the other tricky part, because I know there's a lot of folks out there that may look at the prices that they're giving and think, nah, this is too much. I know I'd end up doing that a lot. I mean, someone even told me that, like, nah, you gotta bump those prices up. These are rookie numbers. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, you don't need... Oh, yeah, you don't need the bells and whistles when you are starting. My first VTuber was constantly clipping, and I love it. Yeah, see, there you go. Like, if you're starting out, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it a million times. I've said it a million times, and I'll say it a million times more. Start small, start simple, because you don't know if this is for you yet. Once you know that you're comfortable doing this, and you know you're going to want to continue this, that is when you go for a bit higher. Build yourself up. Don't start off the bat with everything. Work your way up there. And once you know that you're okay with what you got, that is when you, that is when you get the ball rolling. All right. I hate when people do that. You just got there. There's an established dynamic. You can do it the way you want. Just don't force everyone else. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, you work, like, yeah. Do your thing. Even if you don't like how everyone else is doing it, don't worry about them. Focus on you. Again, I can definitely tell you, like, I'm not gonna explain my gripes, but I can definitely tell you there are some things where I'm like, yeah, no, I'm okay on that. Nah, that's nah. I'm not gonna say what that is, but yeah, there's some moments where I'm like, nah. Am I gonna tell them to stop? Absolutely not. That's their thing. Let them do that. Am I going to do it? Also, absolutely not. Because both options are completely fine. It is completely fine for me to be like, yeah, I'm not cool with that. Like, yeah, it's whatever. And it's also okay for them to be like, that's fair. I'm just gonna still keep doing this. Both options are completely fine. Both options are completely fair. Pen spin, pen spin. Where's my pen spin? And that's honestly how it should be. Let them do their thing. If you're not comfortable doing that sort of thing, don't do that thing. Do your own thing. Like a shout out? Yeah, no problem. And yeah, what were you up to? Yeah, it was okay. It was just chilling playing Elden Ring. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun with the Elden Ring. I hope you beat up those tough bosses. Because I know there's a lot of tough bosses in that game. No, just go. Why the hell are y'all here? Exactly. That's what I'm looking at. Like, when someone just walks in, like, yeah, no, I don't like anything about this. Y'all gotta change. Like, were you? That's basically it. Like, were you? No? What? How about no? That's basically the best way to go about it. All right, let's see. For your stream, I was shown by Panda. They showed me your art and streams, and I enjoyed your random chats, your goofy moments, and so, yeah, it's why I enjoy your stream. Yo, thank you there, Flu. I greatly appreciate it. Now it's time for everyone else to find out what is it that gets other people entertained by your stream. Or find out what you like about your streams. Find out, like I said before, find out what you like about your streams. Find out what you don't like about your streams. Find out what you would like your streams to be. And experiment on that. See what you can do. Because I can definitely tell you, not everything is going to be a winner. I tried, for example, there's one idea that I tried that just fell flat, fell short, just face planted. And that's okay. What I did before, I thought, you know what? For those that sub, I have a pretty great incentive idea. And that idea was, let them get a personal sketch. And I tried to promote in that personal sketch all over the place. And then I did the one thing that I felt very, very uncomfortable with. But I gave it a shot anyway, and it kind of face planted. Which was basically just let the people know. Let those that got the, that subbed and gift subbed, let them know how many points they got in the stream, and that allowed them a certain type of sketch or line art or whatever. And yeah, some folks responded, some people didn't. One person just disappeared, and I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe that was a terrible idea. Yeah, let's try something else. But so yeah, sometimes you just try some ideas out. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, and that's okay. Not all of them are gonna run. All right, let me see. Made all my assets? Exactly. Flu made all those. Self-made stream. It's always admirable to see. Yeah, don't drop the big bucks until you know what you like. Exactly. I wholeheartedly agree with that one. Because again, what's the point of dropping all that money only to find out, yeah, this isn't my thing. You don't want to do that. All right, I'm playing the Convergence mod, so I'm just running around doing everything out of order for the vanilla game. I've heard about the Convergence mod. I don't know too much about it, but I know they added some extra features. I think there's like a mod where I was going to spoil some things. I'm gonna stop while I'm behind. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop while I'm behind. I was gonna end up saying, like, I think there was a mod where this and that and here and there. I'm like, wait. Yeah, no. Alright, let's see. And it's okay to set boundaries within your own stream. Absolutely 100%. Like, I don't like anyone saying saying sexy stuff about my model, but I have a lot of friends, YouTubers that love it. It's up to the audience to figure out their comfort zone when they enter. Exactly. 100% right there. There are some folks that are okay with that. There are some folks that are not okay with that. Let them be okay with it, so long as they don't so long as you don't pressure them with it, and so long as they don't pressure you with it. Let people do their own thing. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. All right. Also, Horizon, welcome on in. A talking cowboy shark. A talking cowboy shark, a Brit raven crow, and a modern mothman. What's the context? That's a good question. What is the context? Hi everybody, hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams, and yeah, that's basically it. All these models here were drawn and rigged by yours truly. For the bird and the bug... Okay, so for the shark, that's just, actually the shark is just a free model that you can find on the coffee page, drawn and rigged by yours truly. If you put !coffee, you too can have your very own shark, and the cowboy hat. As for the bug and the bird, well, here's the lore page for that. Inside the lore, that's all you need to know. Outside of the lore, I wanted to showcase what I could pull off. And I wanted to showcase bug and bird. Yeah, that's basically about it. For the quick summarized version, yeah, that's basically about it. I wanted to do drawing. I wanted a live 2D avatar. I put that live 2D avatar together. And I started learning about, funny enough, like I said before, I didn't have any established lore for the bug, nor did I even have a debut. It's just, it all kind of started falling together over time, over the years. There was just like a, yeah, there was just a, I apologize about the car. I cannot control the weather. But yeah. I said before that when it came to the streams, or when it came to the lore for the bug, all of the stuff, it just kind of fell into place. I didn't really have any established plan for any of it. It just kind of went down the road that it needed to go down. Hence why the bug has a shotgun. But yeah, let me double check on some things. Been branching out in games. Oh, let me see. Been branching out in games and was thinking of doing art streams, but I am unsure if it would work for my stream. Well, if you're uncertain if it'll work, but you want to try, you already know the answer. Only one way to find out. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the, like I mentioned halfway during the stream, follow the words of the Kiryu Koko. Try something new. See what works, see what doesn't. But try something new. Don't follow the path everyone else follows if you don't want to. Or something along those lines. That last part I was paraphrasing, but I remember something about, you know, don't chase after the trends. Try, you know, experiment. It won't always work, but you never know. It might just be that one thing where that you might make the trend. But you can't make the trend if you're just following the trends, am I right? Like I said. Or, yeah, like I said earlier. Or, like I learned from that dragon. That's the best way to put it. Like I learned from that dragon. As they best said. Won't always work. That's worth a shot. Again, I'm paraphrasing on that, but yeah, that's basically the words that I last remember. I'm always going to keep those words to heart. So yeah, If you're not sure if it's going to work, only one way to find out. All right, have a good night, Mothman. I'm going to head off. All right there, Nguyen. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. In the meantime, we're going to continue on with the fire. We're going to try to get this, we're going to try to get these flames moving and grooving. And following the rhythm of the beat. And whatever other words there are. Although I will say, when it comes to the arting, it can be a little tricky. I know a few folks have already told me before about struggling to speak and draw at the same time. That is definitely a struggle. But as I always like to let people know, you don't have to speak and draw at the exact same time. Because if you need to focus on the arting, or you need to focus on the speaking, focus on one, get back to the other, work with it from there. This is why I always tell people, like, while I'm working on the, while I'm focused on the art part, I just usually tell people I will catch up with all of the reading as soon as I am done with a specific part. So people don't feel like I'm just ignoring them. Like, I want to make sure that they, I want to make sure that people know that I kind of got to go through the processes here. I got to do one part, and then I got to do the other part. Because if I try to balance them both out, I'm not going to get anything done. I'm not going to be able to focus on what was said. I'm not going to be able to get any of the art done. So sometimes it might be better to just half a half. Let's also get rid of this section. Boom, delete that part, fill in that gap. Put this little piece right here. Put that little spot right there. All right, let's see. That was me. I can't do both. I actually took a page out of you to take a break to talk for a bit. No, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that helped. Or at least I hope it helped. But yeah, that's usually that's usually a good option to go with. Or at least I personally believe it's a good option to go with. I could be wrong. Like, it could be like, you never know. It could be like one of those situations like, yeah, I took a page out of your book. Hey, I'm glad that it helped. It went horribly. Oh. What matters is that you tried. But yeah, let me see. It really did help. I got overwhelmed. Oh, I get overwhelmed, or V will mod the chat for me and help. Ah, see, there you go. And understunderstandably so. Like, I will definitely say that trying to keep up with the chat and the mod, the chat and the streams. That is a tricky one. That is definitely going to be a tricky one, nonetheless. This is why anyone who chooses to mod... Now, I'm saying this now because there are two individuals that aren't here to fight me on the whole mod thing again. This is why mods, they are MVPs or MVPs to the streamers, because they keep the oil running. They make it easier for the streamer to focus on what they need to focus on, which is doing what it is that they're doing on the stream, entertaining, being funny, or being chill, whatever it is that they got to do, whatever it is that they're trying to do or want to do. That the mods make it easier for them to do that thing. And they keep the bad apples out. Now, with that being said, nobody heard that part, because I know there's going to be I know two individuals in particular that are like, yeah, Lampy, mods are great. If only you had some. And I'm like, okay, listen. Although, yeah, I'm also going to call it soon because my brain is a bit fried. Don't get me wrong, we had a lot of fun conversations here there, folks, but I think my brain is cooked, and not in the way that people are saying nowadays, where it's like, oh yeah, Lampy cooked. Yes, I cooked all right. I cooked my own brain. And now mental functions are disabling as we speak. Yeah. They are. That's why I don't like asking people, because they have to work instead of vibing. It's amazing that they do, though. I agree. That's also why I don't, that's why I don't have too many mods. And the ones that I do have, I don't really have them do a lot of stuff. Although, I will also say that the other tricky part that I did not consider is that if I don't... I've apparently learned, if I don't let some of my mods do things, they feel like they're not doing their job. And if they don't feel like they're doing their job, then they feel like they're inadequate. I'm like, no. No, you know what? Tell you what, I'll let you do the mod stuff. I'll let, if I remember, I'll let you do the thing. Which is very difficult to do, because I'm too used to doing my own thing. So whenever a mod does pop up, I'm like, oh yeah, so I'm gonna do this, let's give a shout out there, and then I see them pop up, they already do the shout out, like, oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to ask. I forgot that's supposed to be a thing. But yeah, on the other hand, I don't really run a tight... I don't really run a tight ship here, so it's like, hey, I'm a mod. What does that mean? Do I have to do anything? Nah, not really. I mean, you can if you're fast enough. What even if I'm fast enough? Well, if I get to the shout out first, well, I guess you don't get to do anything. Or, you know, you can, you know, keep an eye on things, make sure things run, make sure things go. But no pressure. If you gotta take care of things, you take care of that stuff. And so it's like, oh. So what should I do right about now? Oh. Oh, it's 11? Oh, yeah, it's 11. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. We're gonna save for a minute. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do first. Let me get these last bits done right here. Let me just get these last parts, and then I will call it at this hour. So let's just break all these parts up. Let's break up these parts like the Ross and Rachel from Friends at the end of literally every season. Nobody gets that reference, but don't worry. Just know that it's supposed to be funny. If it's not, don't worry about it. Let that joke, if it's not funny, just let that joke dissipate. Just let it fade away, like my hopes and dreams. There we go, that should be good. Alright, let me catch up with things. I got it? Thank you. Thank you, Heartless. Thank you, Chaos. I'm glad somebody understood that Friends joke. I was worried that Friends went the same way as Cheers. Although, to be fair, I'll be honest, someone tells me a reference about Cheers, I may not get it. The only references I remember from Cheers is that, trying to remember, what is her name? There was this one actress. To be honest, that's kind of what most of Friends was, so you're not wrong, you're not wrong. That was most of Friends. Oh, let's see. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel bad, I just feel bad making you do shiz. Exactly. It's 2 a.m. here? Holy moly, yeah, everybody, I think it's time for everybody to call it a night soon. Yeah, do not worry, folks, we're gonna call it real soon. I just need to finish off these last parts about the fire. Then we should be good. Let's add a little bit here. And a little more there. And a bit more in this section. And a little point here. Just make a little spaceship. And then for this last part, we're just going to toss that section right over there. And then we are done. We are done. We are good. We are in the... Wait, one more spot. And I know there are other parts higher up, but I think this will do for now. We will get back to the rest of this. You know what? Maybe we'll just get back to the rest of this tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll get back to the rest of this tomorrow. Ads start. You know what? We're almost out the door. Let's shut the ads down right where they stand. Never. Insomnia is my friend. I'm still on Japan time. Okay, honestly, fair. 7 a.m. here? Holy moly. Okay, so... Yeah, holy moly. Yeah, that's time zones for you. Alright, so this is the fire. This is the flame. Let's shut these parts down. Wrong part. I shut down the wrong section. This section here needs to go. Let's see that. We got 3 more frames to go. We're almost there. Check that out. This is our current fire. Really getting them flames to move now. We're almost there. I don't sleep. I just pass out now and then. I hate that you said that because, honestly, same. Same. Insomnia is my... I'm still laughing at that one. You know what? I don't blame you on that. I wish I had insomnia. This way I could stay up all night. It's cooking now. I know, right? And there's still one more section that I will need to add to the flame, but we haven't gotten there yet. But we're almost there. We just need 3 more frames to go. Well, technically 4 more, because frame number 6 isn't quite complete yet. Yeah, this one here, this frame isn't quite complete yet. There's like 1 more part to go. Which is add the yellow to the sparks up here, and then we should be all set for the other 3 frames. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue working on this project or if I'm going to be playing a game of some sort. You know what? You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I think tomorrow I should start working on one of the viewer redeems. As for which one, I will figure it out then. So, I'll work on the viewer redeem on Friday. Maybe some One Step from Eden on Sunday or Saturday. If I have the energy to stream on Saturday, I'll play One Step from Eden on Saturday. And then play Inscription on Sunday. If I don't have the energy to play One Step from Eden on Saturday, then I'll play it on Sunday. And I apologize for everyone who's bored of One Step from Eden, but I like that game, and I want to beat it on stream. So I'm going to at least play it one more time. If I could, tell you what, if I could beat One Step from Eden on stream early, then I'll spend the rest of the day playing Slime Rancher. I know I said Inscription earlier, but I feel like Inscription is one of those games where I'm going to need to put my full focus into that. So we'll play Slime Rancher after, just to make it a little more fresh. But first, One Step from Eden. Thank you for the hydrate there, Flu. I greatly appreciate it. Insomnia Club Unite. That looks amazing so far. Yo, thanks there, Chaos Puppy. I greatly appreciate that. I have a family reunion tomorrow, so won't be there. That is completely fair. That is completely fine. You take care of that family reunion. And, don't let them shame you. Even if you, yeah, whatever it is that they say, like if they say, so what have you been doing all this time? You straight up tell them, I've been living life. What does that mean? Have you ever heard of this thing called VTuber? I don't know. You just tell them whatever it is that you tell them, but don't let them judge you for whatever direction of life you want to go. So long as you ain't hurting nobody. That's all that matters. As if they're looking at you like, so you're not a doctor yet? I never said I wanted to be. Huh? Stop trying to put doctor tax on me. Or stop trying to make, yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Stop trying to get me into debt. That's the best way to go about it. I mostly just go into a corner and try my best to avoid the aunts and uncles. That's honestly fair. Avoid them at all costs, I suppose. All right, we're gonna go find someone to raid before the third thing pops up. Oh, you know what? I see someone on. I haven't raided them in forever. But I feel like we should raid them. Big supporter. Great community. Big fan of Bloodborne. And I kind of want to bully them with something. Here's going to be our raid message for Shinzo. Oh, you know what? Here's going to be the raid message. Use these emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. Here's going to be our, yeah, here's going to be our raid message. That's a raid message right there. Use those ones for whatever you have. Wait, Lampy, you're not a pro... let's see. You're not a pro Arctic yet, but you're so good. Wait. Oh, pro artist. Technically, sorta, kind of. Okay, I'll definitely say this. Before we head on out, before we end the stream, I will say this. I gotta take a book from my own page on this one. I gotta take a step from, yeah, I gotta take a page out of my own book on this one because I usually like to tell other people. Because when they say, oh yeah, I'm not a pro illustrator, I'm not a pro artist or something like that, pro this or pro that, I'm like, you get paid for what you do? Well, yeah, sometimes. Boom, you're a professional. Like, that's all that really matters. Like, there are some people where they're like, oh, I'm not a pro gamer. Like, I don't know. You get paid? Yeah. Do you play video games? Yeah. Do people pay you when you play video games? Like, what do you mean? I don't know. Do people donate to you while you're streaming? While you're streaming video games? Well, yeah, kind of. Boom. Answer solved. You're a pro gamer. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Do people pay you for what you're doing? Then you're a professional. Now, do you have professional behavior? That's an entirely different story, because there are definitely professionals that don't act professional, but they're still professional nonetheless because they're still professionals nonetheless because they still get paid for their work. And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said, yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, let's head on out. Thank you for another great stream, Lappy. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I agree. The moment you get paid, then you're pro. Exactly. All right. Speaking of pro, let's go raid a pro troll because Shinzo. The reason why we put that raid message is because Shinzo's the one that was mentioned earlier, where they're constantly raiding the throne for some reason. I'm like, why? Anyway, let's go drop people off at Shinzo. Shinzo Aries. Oh, I gotta copy that first. They are currently playing Atlas. I don't know what game Atlas is, but it looks fun. Let's go drop some support over there. All right, there we go. Use those. Yeah, there we go. Let's go drop some support off on Shinzo. And remember, oh, right. Also, before I go, I should also mention, if you would like to support the channel, one good way you could do so is by going to the link page, letting people know what's on the link page, because we got a lot of different stuff over there. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got merch on the Teespring page. We got free stuff on the coffee page. And if you or someone you know is looking to commission me for... Yeah, if you or someone you know is looking for someone to commission for live 2D models, both big and small, emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, emotes, animations, all of that sort of stuff, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all have a good night. No, wait, that's the other part. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, let's go support the Shinzo. And I hope you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. And that's about it. I got nothing. I'll take care now. Laters.